one of the most experienced teams, and of course the one that the world is out watching for, the Bloodthirsty Kings BTK themselves against Vendetta. Vendetta, half the players former BTK, so this is going to be exciting and probably the match of the night.
I think yesterday, even with some of the 2-0s, we had some exciting matches. We had some teams show up. A lot of us put Millonario on a pedestal thinking they were going to be the dark horse. And Area 77 showed that experience, just stops that. Experience shows why we're here, what we're doing here. And today we're down to these best of fives where, once again, is experience going to trump, or are we going to see some of these new kids on the block show up?
Yeah, and compared to yesterday, there are more games and more chances for mistakes and more chances for opportunities. And the final opportunity for these teams is to make it to Riyadh for the Esports World Cup and the MSC with the best prize pools in MLBB history.
Yeah, 3 million, that prize pool, right? It sounds really nice to our ears, and I think, of course, the champion from NACT 2025 Spring will want to get there, at least claim and make a statement from what happened last time.
Yeah, back to the heat, back to the desert, back to Riyadh. It was exciting last year, and I think the fact that we're getting EWC to another year in a row, same prize pool, same stakes. Last year was very exciting for everyone that tuned in. It was probably one of the best MSCs we've seen in a very long time, and I don't think this one's going to fall short either.
Yeah, absolutely. And for any team, just by making it to the Esports World Cup, they get a hefty prize pool, and that's a lot that they can look forward to. So for the viewers at home, you also have something special. As always, we have a giveaway before every single match, and now it's your chance to scan the code and type that code in for your chance to secure one of these 30 permanent skins. First come, first serve. I know some of our casters already got their phones out.
Don't call me out like that.
Kronos,
don't call me out like that.
So there's something we do here on the NACT desk. You have to pronounce the code. You have to pronounce the code.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's 7WJ8PNJ.
No, you have to say it as like one word. One word.
No way. Now you're just trolling me. It's like bullying the new kid on the block. I'm actually trying to type the code down as we're speaking, so I kind of would nerd it out. 7WJ8PNJA.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
TNSG23.
I'm sure.
7FZ.
I'm sure they're already on. Liz, help us out here.
Yeah, very helpful. 7, that's the code, guys. Make sure you are one of the first 30 people to have typed that wonderful code in and secure yourself one of the skins. We will have, there ain't no way. Kronos actually pulled out his phone, and he is proving everyone that if you come as early as Kronos, you do get a skin. So I hope you don't do this anymore, Kronos. This is for the viewers. There's only 29 left. Yeah. So make sure you guys are typing that code in.
Well, I tried, but usually it never works, right? I got pretty bad luck. I guess today luck's on my side, even though y'all are trying to bully me over here on the desk while we're live at the NACT 2025 Spring, the road to the EWC, 3 million prize pool. And still, after everything that went down yesterday, top 4 teams, Villanera, Area 77, BTK, and of course we have Vendetta as well. But the first match of the night, I think that's the talk of the town. That's the one that's up for a toss, right? We got Villanera versus what's that? Area 77. I keep forgetting, but yeah, that's gonna be an exciting one. And I know Trex, you had hot takes.
I think we got the rosters coming up here in a second, Liz.
Yeah, Trex has tossed us into the rosters. This is the roster for Villanera. They're coming in strong and fierce as Digitrax, as always. Gilla on the XP lane. I got scoped on the jungle. A new face to the roster. Khan in the mid lane. PDR on Rome, and Jatizi on the gold lane.
Yeah, I'm super excited about this roster. I think, we saw them play yesterday. These are the new kids coming in. Gila played amazing on the Esmeralda in game number 2, kind of opened up that door for us. We saw everyone playing Esmeralda after that. Khan went deathless throughout all of game 1. All of us had our eyes on Millonario, but now I think a lot of our eyes are on Villanera. Can they be the first new team to get to the grand final spot?
Yeah, absolutely. And before Kronos gets to make his thought, let's take a look at Area 77's roster. Yureshi on the XP lane, Shiro on the jungle, Hunter in mid lane, Joyboj on roam, and ISO on the goal lane.
Yeah, I think this is a roster that's kind of gone under everyone's radar. Never really thought that they'd probably make it out because they were going against Millenario. And even though they were considered the dark horse, like Trek said earlier, experience speaks volumes. And I think for Area 77, they have good comms. They're also in boot camp. It's gonna be a different story compared to Villain Era. But I think this is definitely the team to watch out for tonight.
Yeah, this team, I mean, these are faces we've known to love. These are faces we've known to see. Joyboj, ISO, both champions in their own right. Both have gone against the odds. Both have gone the long haul. And the fact that all these guys are in one building together just makes them even scarier, Liz.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw what good synergy and good MS can do for a team. So for Villain Era, they really have a lot on the line. They have to beat the odds and beat the pin and beat the pressure and make it through and prove that they are the better team. So a lot on the line for both of these teams, but I would say for Villain Area, just by the fact that they are in all across the continent, they have a lot more that they have to work towards in order to be on the equal footing as Area 77. And it looks like the draft is ready, so casters take us into the first series of the semifinals.
Yeah, I think for this one, it's going to be exciting because I was going to say that the junglers kind of switched up for this one, especially given the fact that Kohari's not going to be playing, and I got scoped, right? I got scoped. He's going to get scoped by the opposition. They're looking to snipe him down, the extraterrestrials, Area 77. So it's going to be a different thing. But also, while we spoke yesterday to some of the players, they did say they had better synergy with Kohari, right? And we've seen Kohari, the brave is what you call him. He just likes to dive in. Oh my goodness, he just likes to dive in whenever he gets the opportunity. I think it's
his ninja way.
Yeah, it was his ninja. He played the Naruto skin in the first game. Naruto was the Sasuke.
And just like the anime, Naruto won. And if you disagree with that, you can debate me in Discord. But yeah, I think it's exciting. Kohari definitely showed up yesterday. I think that I'm excited to see how I Got Scoped does. And we saw players yesterday. We saw Ashley swap out with T yesterday on Vendetta. So I don't think it's completely out of the box that Villain Era could still take a player off the bench, throw him in. It's a best of 5. You have plenty of time to try new things, and maybe that variance could be their edge.
Yeah, I think that definitely the flexibility that they have within their team also. Maybe that could be hero pools changing as well at the same time. So that's definitely something to watch out for. But instantly you can see the first ban come from Area 77 that got gotcha. It was utilized by PDR yesterday to almost utmost perfection. He was not just getting to the back line, he was even using the AOG to create that separation in these neutral objective fights. So that was really good. So spotting that out instantly, first ban. I'm not really sure it's kind of like a respect ban, but definitely cutting off their feet whenever they can. And on the other side, they take out the Fanny. I don't know about the X-Borg.
I mean, the X-Borg could definitely be I think I've heard some things in the grapevine about maybe this being a target band against the jungler of Villain Era, and we didn't see it yesterday, but now with I Got Scoped coming in, definitely important. But like a top band really hones into the fact that we have to see PDR on something else, and the question on a lot of our minds yesterday was, were those comfort picks for Villain Era yesterday? Do they have a hero pool that can go 5 games? Do they have a hero pool that can pull them through when the target bands start coming in? And this is only game 1, and Area 77 is already focusing into that.
Yeah, and I think Area 77 definitely have a larger hero pool, right? They've been around the block. They've been former champions, especially Joyboj is and ISO, if I'm not wrong, not new names here. Ureshi as well. He's been there to the grand finals, and at least for speaking it from an international viewer point of view. So this is definitely a team that has familiar faces. While on the other side, they definitely have respect around the continent, right? So there's something that we need to watch out for. And also, another hot pick that I think they're trying to contest will definitely be that Esmeralda that has been picked up quite a lot.
Yeah, I think, what a lot of teams have been doing is they've been letting through the Matilda and then picking up an Esmeralda as kind of an answer to it. Letting through some of these EXP laners and picking up the Esmeralda as kind of an answer to it. It's fast, it's tanky, it's able to shred down some of these shield makers. It's just been a good answer overall, I feel like. The joy is gone, though. They've been honing into this jungle a bit. This is something that we saw in the hands of Shiro yesterday. And he played well on it. So I'm excited to see, what else do we also have to see coming from Area 77?
Yeah, I think right now first phase bans are done. Valentina taken out as well. Lucas is left open, picked up instantly by Area 77. They can play around with that quite a lot. They can pick up the Matilda as well, get some utility on the board. They can go for the third pick, Esmeralda, slot this Lucas in the EXP lane. But right now, Villain, Era, no Xborg, no Lucas. Alpha is open, Hayabusa still left open. You got the Herod, you got the Granger. Suyo's up for grabs. So they definitely have a plethora of options to choose from.
Yeah, definitely a lot of options. And after talking to Villanera, didn't always go for those meta picks the last time, right? And after talking to, talking with them a little bit, hearing words from their coach, we know that they're always looking for counterplay in draft. I think they play well maybe from the red side. They feel it's a comfortable spot. You get 2 nice response picks here, and they go for the alpha immediately, which is solid. Area 77, if they want to go something tanky, it could be a problem for Joybaj. And then...
Whoa. That is early. That is early.
Is it jungle? Well, it's not jungle because they have the alpha in. So gold lane Roger.
Wait, I don't think it can't be a Roger this early, right? Come on, this is not M3, guys. This is not the time where Roger you should just run around creating a ruckus. Because I mean, you can still go for a Roger. Not like it's bad. It's never terrible, but not
it's
the
game
first
1,
phase of the draft. Yeah,
time.
Let alone the second pick. So I'm not really sure if it's definitely a Roger being picked up. They let go the Jushin as well. So far with these 2 picks up, Area 77 with that Jawhead, and I think before I give it to you, Trex, the fact that Joybaj is such an aggressive roamer, you told me about this before you got on stream as well. He's such an aggressive roamer, and I pointed out that he likes to play this pickoffs, right? He's so good with these pickoffs, so Area 77 thrive around it as well. So Villanera definitely need to find a way to make that comeback right now, because with the first half, it's not looking good.
Yeah, game 2, Area 77 versus Millenary yesterday. We saw the Jawhead into the hands of Baj, and it was disgusting. This guy was in their face nonstop, pickoff after pickoff after pickoff. It was hard to watch, and Villanera against something like this, against the Lucas as well. We're looking at big snowball potential for Area 77. Early game, first couple minute pickoffs. It is a dangerous spot to be in if you are Villanera, and they're going to have to try to, find space, find something that can push that back. And here comes the signature Farza pick for Khan. Which, I mean, that has space, right? You have some ability to maybe stiff arm a little bit, but is it going to be enough?
Yeah, they definitely need it. But I like the Farsa. It just definitely creates that opening, creates that space. But with the dive ability of Area 77, you got that beacon, you got that unstoppable force. He's going to basically lock you down. So this Farsa has nowhere to run. So the early game definitely in the favor of Area 77. If Joybaj, I mean, not really an if, he probably is going to be able to do it. He's been there, he's done it all. So he'll be looking for this early pickoffs. First blood on Area 77 looks super strong. And now with the second phase of the draft, I think they'll be looking to take out some of these gold laners as well, right? Because feels like they got the Roger. They kind of need that Roger to... it's still up in the air if he's going to be the gold lane or in the jungle.
Roger?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Alpha's picked, so it's gotta be a real. I mean, the Roger is definitely gold lane. Maybe it's mid lane Roger. Who knows, man?
Maybe EXP lane Alpha.
Hey, EXP lane Alpha. That's true. Rome Alpha. Could definitely be anything. It is going to be a second. We're having a few tech issues to deal with right now in the draft. So at this point, it really is up in the air for us, Kronos. But, I kind of wanted some time to talk about these teams anyways. We were talking about how sometimes we really get rushed here. And us casters, we love to hear our own voice. We love to yap. So, I think we get to kind of dive a little bit deep on these two teams. I think over the span of 5 matches, what are we really looking for winning points from each team?
Yeah, I think first of all, if you're Area 77, you definitely want that jawhead. You want that pickoff, right? You want to make sure Joy Bodge is able to excel in and around the river, because the river control is going to be super important. You know Ureshi is going to make fast rotations from the EXP lane, so that's definitely one of these keys to victory, if you might call it, for Area 77. And then utilizing that EXP strength and the early prowess of the roam position, they kind of dominate the river. That's what they're known to do for quite some time. So I think Area 77 over here will be looking to prioritize picks like Jawhead. And if I was Villanera, I'd definitely be looking to ban that out, because you don't want to give Joy Bodge any space. Because if you give Joy Bodge any space, then PDR is not allowed to play his game. And we saw yesterday, if PDR is able to move around and actually do what he wants, catch the back line, dive in with that AOG, even though Gatot is banned out for this one, it's giving more room to Villanera to try and create those openings. They don't have Kohari the Brave anymore. So you're not going to get those crazy plays, those crack plays. You just scream and go like, oh my God, what's this guy thinking, right? It's not a 1v5 situation all the time. So it could be a different style, but also I think that's something they definitely need to prioritize. Look at cutting off or pull the rug underneath Joy Bodge's feet.
Yeah, I like...
Guys, can you guys hear me? Give me a second, please.
Either way,
let me join VC.
Play those pickoffs. He wants to be aggressive. They want to rotate
on Discord.
fast. Ureshi's going to be everywhere. So I think one of the major key points for Villanera, Gila is going to have to be able to keep up with Ureshi in his rotations.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello.
If Gila is late to the fight, it could be the edge that Area 77 just pushes them over the limit. As for Bodge and that river control, yeah, Villanera needs to be able to keep him at bay. They can't let Bodge come into their jungle. And you know, the last question is mine is, can Villanera maybe flip the script? Can they be the aggressive team, right? Are they going to play this more slow play, look for mid-game spikes, or are they also going to try to maybe invade, take the river for themselves?
Yeah, I think when I was coming back to that, right? The fact that they flip the script, could they be as aggressive as possible? I think it just goes to show that they are, from yesterday's gameplay, they're really patient, and they know that patience can be rewarded. Because they pick up the Claude has a late power spike. They're waiting for that to kick in, and that kind of changes things. So I think if you are Villanera, you're right.
Yeah, what do you mean?
To kind of they need to take the initiative. They need to put their best foot forward, especially in the first few minutes. Because if Area 77 get that control in the first 2 minutes that we saw yesterday against Mr.
It's not gonna win. Because all the member were ugly as fuck.
They almost lost.
Is it still echoing?
They were on the back foot late in the game. We saw Overskill
not anymore.
For a minute, get a big wipe on them, and then of course
still echoing.
Was able to pull through.
Yeah.
It does look like the Roger pick.
Oh, I know why.
Forget what I'm saying, because now we're back in the
shit, damn.
My bad. Look, the villain changed their lineup.
I didn't expect that. I really want them to lose.
You want Area 77 to win?
Yeah. I don't know, probably. Well, let me see. Oh, actually, never mind. Their member is kind of looking. Yeah, I kind of want. I'm just not gonna lie. This is kind of ugly. Not just kidding. Yeah, I kind of want. This is because ugly. Not just kidding. I can't even tell who's gonna win. gotta look at the I'm still going to tell you. Just gotta look at I'm still going to tell you.
Dude, what's that background noise?
I'm actually watching on my. That's probably why.
Dude, what's that background noise?
Oh, it's going on. I feel Area 77 is gonna win. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's just they got Lucas, so
Oh, look, they picked up the Farsa. I think Khan probably first picked Manchukuo.
yeah, I think Area 77 is gonna win.
Think so?
Yeah. It's better for Lucas to go jungle, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's gonna pick. Let me see if we compare the E hero, right? Lucas fuck all up. Yep. Hayabusa can also fuck up Alpha.
But they have a
Cause
Kai. Look, you were talking about the Kai yesterday.
Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally someone pick a Kai for real though. Hunter, Fox is a better, longer range AoE than Zushin.
Area 77 has early game advantage.
Yeah. Late game carry in Moscow is like 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, but the thing is, like, I don't think Jawhead's a good roamer. Cause once you go in, you can't really go out.
We shall see. Yo, are you excited for the 1v1 tonight?
Yeah.
Who have you seen who you up against? Are they good? The opponent you're up against?
I feel like I'm not really worried about my opponent, to be honest.
Mm.
Cause I might not join though, cause like it's actually been decided by a coin toss.
Yeah.
I swear, that if it's a mage 1v1, I don't even want to do it, bro.
Yeah. And Kong is dead.
When it comes to team fight, yeah, Area 77 is definitely stronger. They definitely got more damage. Just with Fossa, man.
They asked for a pause.
Yeah, and I don't really think Alpha is a good pick, to be honest. One ultimate, and then if you didn't kill anybody, you're dead.
Yeah.
I didn't expect Joey Bosch to be in Area 77. I remember Joey Bosch used to be in BTK. Yeah, I think Area 77 got this. So far, ISO is a pretty underrated marksman, not gonna lie. I remember, like, he helped with some win championship as well. Do you think that these some girl player can plays better than guys? Like, comes to NACT, like those girl NACT player.
Um, to be honest, I don't really know.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I feel like I feel like I feel like some of those girl player might actually play better than guy.
Yeah, maybe some. Did you see the last year MSC? The girls team went a little higher than BTK
Yeah, that's possible.
in in the MSC. I don't know if it was MSC or something else. So what the IEF? I don't know. Oh, someone else died as well. Oh, the jungle. Wait a second.
Why are they talking? Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah, Area 77 motion is weird. Yeah, I should cut Eurasia as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's GG for villain era. This dude got a watch out. Nice sidestep. Beautiful. That's beautiful sidestep right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, GG's. This dude. Akai is not effective against those comps.
Oh, here comes the turtle fight. Shiro got it. Oh, I think the alpha might die. Yep.
The blue team has huge advantage, bro. Marsha's AoE damage is crazy. Mama fast on me. They don't have. They really don't have anyone that can get to Fossa, so
Yeah. Oh, the motion is good. Oh, solo kill.
but I don't even understand why I got scope is actually on alpha. It's like he a Brody man. He's a marksman man.
Yeah. I think he switched. Who
Shit,
was
don't
their
reveal
last
me.
jungle? I think they should have added the jungle.
Yeah, blue team's gonna win most likely. Yeah, I know Area 77 from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this nigga's dead. GG's, bro.
Dude, Jawhead is just insane. Oh, he's
Pick
cooked.
them up. One. But Hyper's like got lots of mobility.
Yeah.
Even nobody's dead this game, but like, oh shit. At this point, he could have just been chill instead. Chill can counter Jawhead when it comes to roaming.
Yeah, the big guy. Oh, he might be dead.
That guy's not like effective against like those comps. That guy's not really good against pick comp.
No way. Sheesh.
Out in that bush.
Mm.
Damn, 7-0. Game over. GG at this point. Oh shit, he's escaping there? We're really escaping that, damn.
Yeah, I'll play. Dude, I can't even flicker trying to get hype myself, I felt.
GG. Why isoscope is on jungle? It makes no sense.
I don't know.
He's a marksman, man.
He's been like jungle every time when I play with him in rank.
Yeah, but like, isn't he like top global Brody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you in the server?
I knew Blue Team's gonna win. Got too much damage. GG's 8-9 doesn't goalie. It's game over at this point. It's fucking game over. Unless the blue team feel bad and surrender.
Oh nah. Dude, have that? I don't think that ever happened before.
Yeah, same. This is game over.
Go online, go online, Riz.
Huh?
Tony, that sounds like Tony. I know that's Tony.
Go online. Let's play Time Man.
Yo, my bad. I didn't see the pin for some reason.
Dick.
My
Alright,
bad.
go online, bro.
I'm coming.
Okay. Jeez.
Are we trio 5? What's going on?
Time Man.
Same people or different?
Go. Wait, let me see if I got AMN already. Anything them. Let me see.
Yeah. Terrorist and 7 got this. GG.
Bro.
Too much for them.
Dang.
Harrison. There's no way Harrison and 7 is losing. It's impossible to lose.
Pack it up.
Bro, the chance of coming back for the 10,000 gold disadvantage is like 5%. It's very low, 5% chance.
It's me. Yeah, like, oh, man.
Unless the blue team is trolling on purpose. But all I pick is garbage. As long as you're dashing, you can't really dash out. GG's. 13-0 is crazy.
Yo, you have anyone who play MM? Because there's so little people MM.
I don't.
Holy cow. By the way, Riz, what is your last name?
What?
What is your last name, Riz?
My last name?
Riceley. Yeah, your last name.
Why?
It's a Riceley Chan. I'm just guessing, bro.
Ain't no way.
Chan is actually your last name. What the fuck?
Bro.
Riceley Chan, right? Chen is your last name.
Ain't no way.
Damn, 16-0. They didn't even get 1 point.
I
At this
know.
point, just delete the game.
Ain't no way, bro. Come on, they won one game already, so
At this point, they can just surrender the next match for real. Game over. 16-0 is wild. %. What the fuck?
no right, no tower damage, bro.
Yeah, they can surrender the next game now at this point. For the data.
Nah, but they got this.
Launching the black nigga song. Yeah, I'm not playing that. I'm gonna give a fuck.
Do you think Cho would have been better than Yakai?
Wait, what? Wait, which one?
Cho, the pick and Cho is wrong instead of Kai for the for
Yeah, both is a
team
lot
villain.
better. Cause like for Cho, cause Cho and Jawi kind of have a similar style, like just like kick your opponent back to your teammates.
Yeah.
That's why it would have been a lot better, but it probably gonna make it. But it's probably not gonna make too much difference.
Yeah.
Because on top of that, Cho can also get to Fossa pretty easily too, compared to Akai. Well, Akai finally gets to Fossa, but like, he can't really like put it back to his teammate that effectively.
Yeah, agreed.
Akai is better for like disengage, to be honest, to disrupt like enemies like team comp. Unless like they pick here like Tigreal, let me see, Tigreal, Alice and Kufra. Akai's the perfect. Or Minotaur. Akai's perfect for those picks.
They switch jungle.
I feel like Area 77 also have a chance at beating BTK.
Maybe.
Yeah, they can surrender now. They don't have to play the next match. It's GG. They're not winning this. They're not winning.
Best out of 5, I think, right?
This one, best out of 5? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They might have a chance then. I see that. Another thing, the black nigga. You got an Indian, a black, 2 Asian, and 1 PDR, Hispanic. Yeah, Area 77's gonna win again.
Let's see.
Oh, those quotes pretty good, man. I
Who?
wrote everyone's tagline. Improvement starts by humbling yourself. I understand it now. What the fuck? I'll be saying that too.
Yo.
There's no way Vendetta can win against Area 77. I'm so confident that I will cut my dick off if Vendetta actually wins.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. What do you think of the draft? Hmm? Yo. What do you think of the draft?
The draft.
Yeah, for both teams.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the draft. Hold on. Wait.
Dude,
They already
Fanny
drafted
is
already.
still open. Do you think Cheryl will pick up this Fanny?
To Fanny?
Yeah.
I don't really think. Oh no. Hopefully not though. I feel no. I feel like he might go Hayabusa again.
Think so?
Osuyo, yeah.
Cool. Maybe. But since like he's ahead, maybe they meant like. Never mind. They got Hayabusa already. He already picked Hayabusa. I guess they won't.
Damn, predicted. He
Yeah.
will pick apples.
Okay, now Khan has Farsa.
Oh no, now he has Fasa. Damn. Seems the Hayabusa is the only one that can get to her. Oh shit. They're picking Kalia to count the Hayabusa. The black nigga
Ain't no
and the
way.
black nigga.
Ain't no way. Are you black?
Nah. I'm just singing that song.
Uh,
Oh shit, they got other gay hero on the blue team.
ain't no way.
Why? Harry again. Oh my god.
Dude, but this time,
Stop.
if
Stop
Tiffany
going
has
Harry.
it,
I'll just pick a regular marksman for fuck's sake.
I think you get me.
Bro, just go for a Granger jungle at least. But no, it's too late. It's just too late.
Dude, Granger against
No, let's go.
Hayabusa? It's not good. Ah, no, messed up.
Nah, Granger jungle is still pretty underrated. Bro, Boss, just pick Cho, man. Come on, bro.
No,
At
he's gonna
this
pick.
point,
He's gonna pick. Oh,
just
wait,
kick
never
Kong.
mind. I thought he was gonna pick Jawhead, but Jawhead is banned. Yeah,
There's no option.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
pick Cho.
He did.
If I were him, I would have just picked Cho instead. See, I knew it. Cause the reason I know he's not gonna pick Krupa, because as soon as Krupa dash in, it's
Uh-huh.
hard for him to get out. But Cho's
Yeah, that's
different.
true.
Okay, yeah. Because I remember Joey Butch.
Yo!
He used to be East Action Junior. I know him.
Dude, you think his show's better than yours?
Nah, not even close. I've already beat him like 3 years ago.
The 1v1 show?
Yeah, bro has 1,000 goal advantage and still lost.
Nah, right there.
Oh, what the fuck? No.
Yo, I
Why
have
did you?
to. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, no, it don't make sense. What the fuck?
I wish. Hello. Uh, Beijing.
Yo guys, I'm back. Yo, Area 771 against civilians. My brother is gonna be playing music, the video in the background.
That window is clearly open. That window's clearly a trap. Alarms? Did they get caught? Who's gonna stop
What do you
us?
turn up?
Wait, there's something I need help getting before we go.
Matter of fact, fuck this plane shit. Let's just run.
Bruh.
Just hurry up and get in.
I'm doing this on purpose now.
Not one of us even been in a plane before. Oh, a beam. Huh?
Dude,
What
turn
the
it
hell
down.
is Psycho Boy doing here?
Get the fuck in the plane. Playing low-key nice. I don't even know, but he helped me escape. Look, I don't know what you got going on, but I appreciate it. Alright, fuck you too then. Escaping wasn't hard. We just used the bathroom window. Right.
In a plane before. Oh,
Yeah, we were there.
why you gotta talk to me like trash?
Dude,
Get back for
turn it down.
Psycho Boy, someone fuck this plane up.
Get the hell off, you little shit! What you got going on? I appreciate it. Alright, fuck you too then. Escaping wasn't hard. We just used the bathroom window. Right.
In a plane
Got
before.
that job? No, I'm never laughing. What do you bring to the place like that? And I'll show you. You sound gay, but I'm yeah, fast. Let's go already. Chino, is this really all, bro? Yeah, it's all my fucking hat. Dude, this is barely a gram. Ain't shit getting high on this. Go! Feature alert!
Yeah, I think it's the consistency that he had, right? He's been consistent throughout all the games. And even though Joy Watch had those TikTok moments, those plays, those flashy plays, but being consistent is a key on its own. So I think Hero being consistent throughout the entire time, throughout the entire series, just goes to show he deserves the MVP. 925 KDA, 54% kill participation, and I think having a 776 goal per minute, that's a little above average as well. So good play from Hero, and I think he definitely has his eye on the prize for tomorrow.
Eye on the prize, it is, I mean, our casters' predictions have been pretty good. I would say we are above 50%. Everyone besides Krex. How do you feel, Krex, was supporting underdogs? What do you feel about the match?
Hold on, I'm tied with Kronos right now. Kronos had a wrong pick yesterday too, so I just wanted to make sure me and him come out of this on the same playing field. I appreciate your worry, Liz, but I'll be okay.
Kronos, because Kronos was talking about it with among the casters that he actually supported for Eagle, but indeed you guys are not looking so great on the predictions. But before that, we will be having an interview with ISO from the team.
Hello.
What's up, ISO? Congratulations on that.
Interview with ISO, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you guys feeling after that matchup? Confident?
I'm sorry?
How are you guys feeling after that dominating performance?
Yeah, we're happy and, we gotta stay focused for tomorrow.
And how have you guys been preparing yourselves throughout the boot camp? What is your practice schedule? What have you guys been doing?
We've been watching our enemies draft and basically just doing our homework against our opponents. That's pretty much it. And play some ranks.
Yeah, so when you were doing your homework against Villanera, what were some things that you guys noticed about what they do, and then you had to adjust your draft and whatnot for them?
We noticed the PDR is a lane, so we just banned it. And yeah. We just know that we can beat them, especially Hunter.
Wow, Hunter showing up. And we noticed that last game we actually saw a Lapu. So Chicken yesterday talked about he doesn't like the F-lane tank meta right now, and he'd rather play Lapu. You guys actually pulled out the Lapu. What was the decision behind that?
I actually requested that to Yoreshi, kind of just play for fun.
You're so confident that you can just play for fun.
Basically.
Yeah, so a dominating performance, and tomorrow it's going to be the grand finals. You guys are the first team to secure the grand final spot, and with the matchup coming up, BTK versus Vendetta, there's ex-teammates on both teams for you guys, for you and Joybot especially. Who would you rather go up against?
I
They're
want
gonna
to
say
meet
BTK.
my ex members, Yato and T, but I don't know. We'll see. I think BTK will win. I'll support
Yeah,
my.
and your team, you're gonna support your teammates. Fair, that's fair. I think both teams are looking very strong. Best of luck to you guys. Any shout outs today for anyone else out there?
Yeah, shout out to our manager, Trisha and Jenny, and shout out to my mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Thank you.
Shout out to my mom too, Happy Mother's Day. Everyone out there. Her name is Ever.
Yeah.
Shout out to my brother.
All right.
Brothers.
Shout out to Isol's brother on Mother's Day. Thank you guys for joining us. Best of luck tomorrow. You guys showed up today, and you're gonna continue showing up tomorrow.
If only my dad teach you how to treat a woman.
Happy
See.
Mother's Day out there, guys.
Mother's Day. It's so great.
Every time.
For the last couple of years, yeah, I feel like every spring season is on Mother's Day, grand finals.
You just
Yeah,
you don't gotta go to work.
Zane would always get the buff last time, you know? He would always get the big buff. His mom would be in the crowd and everything watching the game.
Yeah, it's always a wholesome moment for the spring grand finals, where it's always on Mother's Day. Last year we had an interview with the MOBA mom, and this year we get to see some shout-outs to the mothers out there. So happy Mother's Day, everyone. That was an incredible performance coming in from Area 77. Next up is going to be the match of the day, BTK versus Vendetta. Nice to kind of talk about it. There's teammates for him on both teams.
Yeah.
They're cheering for both teammates, Yato
Yeah,
and
go online,
T
time out.
coming in from Vendetta.
Are you
But
playing?
they're gonna be up against BTK.
Play,
Teams
play.
are looking stronger than ever in their boot camps.
Batman?
preparing. So we'll see what's gonna happen as we take.
Dude, who are these people?
Leave this VC, I'm gonna go to other VC.
VC? VC? Yo. Bro left.
Forget buying a camera. I'm keeping the 20 and using my phone. She's go get me another bottle.
Mom.
You drank half a bottle already? Here, I'm trying to get fucked up.
Yo, Tony.
Found it.
What happened?
Which role am I playing?
Hey, I got the drink.
Go jungle then. Isn't that your favorite role?
Yeah, but bro, jungle is so hard for me because I'm so bad at retribution.
Retribution.
Yeah.
Practice more. My boy is open. Yeah, like that. Well,
Oh, yeah,
yo,
Tony.
I'm probably gonna out Kemi. Kemi is so annoying right now. Yo,
You
ban out Susie and Kemi.
You
Susie
be
and
thanking me? Oh, never mind.
This one.
We have first pick.
Yo, that dude doesn't play Lucy, bro.
Oh, she doesn't? He doesn't?
He doesn't. Or I don't see him her pick it. That's why I was like, just ban Susie and we're not picking. I'm getting hella annoyed at Kemi.
You going? Have you done rank yet?
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the protection. 3 of them.
Yeah, it's only a few minutes, Nico.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Oh. Do you win?
No.
Yeah, and Kemi.
Yo, Tony, I'm streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube right now.
Hey, Biz.
So they can hear you,
Hey,
okay?
Biz.
Open that?
Okay, it's fine.
Are you okay with that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay, but it's fine. But Yeah. Do you pick up?
Bro, the people in the VC should watch the stream as well.
Spin the block no jutsus.
Yo, so you? Or Fanny?
Yeah, probably sue you. Yeah. Nah, don't go petty.
Bro, trust.
I don't trust your 35th match.
But they're...
Spin that block no jutsu, bros.
Dude, they look good, not gonna lie.
Tegrio? Yeah, if I pick a cat, I will have won that Tegrio. So I got first.
Yo, so you?
Yeah, so you. Or unless you want to come dead here.
Yo, is Impure Rage still good? Or should I go, Killing Spree?
Don't go killing me. Don't go killing me. Go with some more damage one.
Okay, so Impure Rage then.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Dude, tomorrow's Mother's Day.
That's pretty nice.
But don't get down. You were 35,000 health points and a 9% join subscribe yet. History is forever changed as Alexander recovers from the poison, authenticating his identity. The 32-year-old,
Ooh, there are a couple.
realized the Empire
What?
Are they EJJ? Do you know?
ensures that here is
I only heard one of them.
securing.
Why is it all central to them? Like, damn.
Wait, are they West?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh nah, this thing is bad.
Black Sea.
Why is your MS so high? Why is your MS so high?
Was the obvious choice.
Bro, I'm getting 80 MS.
Lack of territory, stretching from Heraclea to
Dude, I think I'm the lowest MS.
Macedonia, Cappadocia, Pontus, Armenia,
Cause they're closer.
and become independent.
Damn. Today is horrible though.
Following his death, these satraps
It's fine, I can't play with 85 MS with like 4 and...
You can't?
the region was formerly a part of
I can. It's pretty easy. You have to take some skill.
Well, you're playing tank, so, I mean support, but isn't much skill needed.
If I use that tank, it might need a bit.
Yeah. Yo, she's dead. He's dead, yeah.
Yeah, tank will flip with that. Pretty cool.
The earliest medieval Georgian chronicle declared Alexander previously sent Azon to establish his kingdom.
Our early game combat.
Azon submitted to Alexander.
Don't combo me, just go combo me, I'm a dead.
Plan full of gold, honey, timber, and iron, already dictated to many colonies, was an important trade partner in the Hellenistic world. They too acted
Oh, I'm gonna stay here, bro.
Oh, I'm dead actually, bro.
adjacent in the Argonauts, the home of the and the gold fleece. Lavish sacrifices
If you can run this way,
across the Caucasus.
Oh, bro, it's so close.
Summations were crushed by
Yo,
no,
sprint?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Sprint?
killed Arthur
Combo me, he combo me.
he arrived at the Bosporan kingdom. Brought on by the
Relax,
I should have done that,
wisest
bro.
leaders in the Hellenistic world. Always fond of speeches.
Our early game only broken mid.
12 Crimea, gifting him the realm of Syracuse.
I thought, yo, how's they Chell losing to a Vivo?
Seemingly minute conquests. All major powers in
Ain't no way he still
the
died.
Black Sea grain trade for survival. So control
Ain't no way, I was right there.
rendered rebellion suicidal.
Can we do it?
Dynastic control over the region. Continuing on, Arian attested the Scythians
Yo,
Alexander. But
what the fuck?
coastal and Hellenized Scythians submitted while others became
CP, you can go in, I'm feeling ready.
Alexander. There was no need
Hey, retribution.
for conflict.
Zilong ulti?
Yeah, you can't kill him, bro.
Bro got solo killed.
Bro, look at Zealand, bro. He got, one pocket. No way, don't leave me on Oh,
Dude, what the heck? Who's actually losing? To Zilong.
oh, actually, I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna start helping, Hazel ult. I'm gonna have to Bobby back in like 10 seconds.
Yo, Marksman has wicked, you know? Oh crap, we're dead.
Yo, what?
Chose to marry a Macedonian, a dynastic struggle was all but guaranteed. But Macedonian pride dissipated the fear.
Yo, Mage is dead.
This is dead, yeah. He shut down another one. Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, yo, chill. Right here.
So, I have ultimate, don't worry about it.
Alexander now had unbridled
Yeah, I know what you work for.
ordinals to the Ganges.
I'm gonna just follow you.
Alexander spent a few years in history.
You might have to help that girl out, man. She's still losing hard. I got ultimate, don't worry about it.
This was his
Yo, I'm dead.
all descending scouting party
Bro.
to circumnavigate the peninsula.
They got 4 men.
Yeah. Oh, Lil, you teleported them.
But it would be a valuable.
Yeah, they keep teleporting. The teleport's
Maybe
annoying.
it was a linchpin for the rich spice trade in India and Indonesia.
Dude, both side lanes are losing, bro.
The Mediterranean.
We're struggling. Struggling somehow.
His empire and right for conquest. Arab tribes had refused to treat with him upon his return from India, burning them as wrath.
What the
For
hell?
Alexander to conquer along the northeast.
Now we're playing so bad.
It's okay. They're lagging anyways.
Seaboard near the Persian Gulf.
Yeah, I'm playing bad with lag.
For Ephon,
Who
his
threw
land
it then? Yeah,
was
dead.
prosperous than Phoenicia. The kingdoms in the south were no match. Calling to Alexander, constructed new cities. Leon and Nabategan were emerging as powers.
I got ultimate ready,
Oh no, brother, I messed up.
Sources conflict if the Nabateans were Achaemenid tributaries or the future site of
I really have to watch out for the TP now.
Antigonus historically sent multiple small armies to conquer them, failing due to poor leadership and insufficient manpower. Neither are issues for Alexander. The Nabatean ornaments were less resilient than
How much of you get nice?
such as assault.
Oh,
So pose little worry for
Zealand,
Alexander.
Zealand.
After the capture, and understanding the substantial reduction of their position in the spice trade, being surrounded by Alexander on all sides, they too submitted.
Yo, what?
These were then negotiated with the various
My bad.
tribes, acknowledging Alexander.
Because we only got so much money right now.
He oversaw the continuation of and planned his next steps.
It's okay, Joe got home, so that's good.
Although theorized by many classical sources, further
Yo, Zealand killing me.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
as so many have
Most of him dead.
were dumb in modern times.
Oh,
Yo, Marksman, no, oh.
The alleged plans of Alexander in appendix
Uh,
for his second
non-
announcement. I highly recommend you read cards
Can't save.
to Alexander or the classical period as a whole. Carthage was the level of Syracuse for domination,
yo, Hansel missing.
hardly a threat to Alexander, and Rome was a fledgling state. Many of his plans to invade west were likely later added
I don't think we should do it. They have low ETH and can teleport. Honjo's right there.
Yo, watch. Yo, don't go for it.
Alexander were to invade anywhere, I suspect.
Yeah, he's dead.
Kill the person.
That
Kill the
appears nowhere in the
person.
sources, so it's purely my hypothesis.
I got it. We can get
Do we do it?
Oh, yeah, do it.
Conquest by the high faces view.
They have teleport. I don't know where their mages.
Resign the region's ungovernability by allowing force.
He's been a flicker.
I got him ready.
The night the Empire collapsed, 323 to 321 BC, Caesar's only real chance to conquer the subcontinent.
You're right here. I got you.
Hundreds of thousands of casualties were amassed between the Nandas and Maurya.
Got it.
Chandragupta wouldn't invade.
Uh,
Only
Take them
had
in.
to preoccupied.
One person go back, one person go back.
Once focus shifted up to the street, the borders were fortified by Alexander, unlike Scythians.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Invited him in. The only rationale for such an inaction is that Janakia is
Actually, I might have to stay in group
more
fight.
than educated in Captiva, part of Macedonia. Assailing Alexander would be suicidal for Chundra.
Nice.
You man.
You take is right there.
Even if the
Take this at
Mountains
top.
hit Macedonia when
I mean,
Alexander was
bottom.
Okay.
he would return with
Yo, TP. They TP here.
Yo, our marksman's not there.
And they dead though. They got 4 man.
Contrary to what you often hear, Alexander was an administrative genius. There's some misconception that he was a deteriorating, drunken fool, which could be further from the truth. After the fiasco of Cletus and drinking study, the philosopher king constantly tempered his vices would only age.
Don't think you can survive this time.
Yeah, I know.
Let's examine 3 appropriate leaders and compare them to Alexander.
Yo, Honjo ulted.
So this 2 years older than Alexander, constantly at war with the other Diadochi, fought for
Get him.
Got it.
reign. So you get empires
Bro,
right?
someone cleared this money.
249 total. Cyrus
You watch out for Royi.
role model for Alexander. Campaigned his entire
TP.
life, only focusing on administration and campaigns.
They're probably in the other bush there.
However, the best example is Augustus. Imagine he died at 33, constantly drunk, seducing and fornicating with young wives at parties in front of their husbands, alienating the political elite.
Yo, Tig is camping in the mid bush.
Alexander made a few drunken blunders himself, death of Cletus,
Mid bush.
which he lamented his entire life and atoned for.
Yo, can someone go bot lane?
Exactly for Semblus, although sources disagree on this. By 33, Augustus oversaw the end of Europa's conquests.
Joe is dead.
Campaigns for Britannia,
So
Germania.
how you getting 1 shot?
He had no intention or plan for governing his unofficial empire, constantly being re-elected as consul. He was the Roman state. Had he perished, civil war was inevitable. It was not until he almost died of illness
7 seconds.
Bro, I can't even get him. Oh my gosh, bro.
which lasted
Yo, 2 seconds, bro. I'm almost dead. Can walk.
Rome itself survived at least until 454 AD, 1453 AD, using count the histories, and up until 1806 if you count the whole Roman Empire. But examining Macedonia, Alexander was no different.
Get that
We're
lord.
losing hard.
While maps showed you simple borders of working control, it did not actually work like this.
Yeah, look.
Status changed depending on the region of his empire. Between a free ally, nominal suzerain, feudal overlord, autocrat, constitutional
No.
god,
Dude, how did Zelon get so bad, bro?
the emperor, as Romans were in later antiquity.
Ain't no way we're losing to him.
But ethical and intellectual ties, given time, could have unified the culture. This would
Ain't no
have been
way.
a process for aristocratic
Oh crap. And
It's like
GG.
this is a wedding.
Oh, we lost.
Coins would be minted, while schools would be built throughout the empire. Training
You getting 1 shot to if I give him, bro.
Bro, I don't know how you keep losing to Zelon.
Homonea, Greek for a being
Yeah, I don't know how he lose, bro.
a popular ideology
Oh, well.
in the Hellenistic world, was supposed to be Alexander's through line for the empire.
But
The first is that God is the common father of mankind.
no, it's the same people. Holy cow, why are we
Second
fighting the
is
same?
Alexander's dream
Who?
of various races of mankind. So far as known,
Do you know them?
building up one mind together and living in unity and concord.
Yeah, wait, let me check. Yeah, it's the same freaking people. We got sniped.
Bro, we lost to Mexicans, bro. It's crazy.
Partners in the realm, rather than subjects.
And get 1 more.
Plans of forced migration between millions were an invention of a later date. And if possible,
So trio.
Plus was already full. Hence, their constant push for colonization. Bringing Asiatics with fruitlessly
Wait, let me
handled
get 1 more. Go trio. Cute.
hundreds of new Hellenic Macedonian cities would be constructed throughout the realm, creating cultural centers to slowly coalesce the empire.
Yo, you got 1?
No.
It's falling to assume
Okay.
Alexander
You invite her?
and Aristotle and the greatest minds in the Hellenistic world
Yeah, I'm about it.
unable to form an efficient bureaucracy. This already goes beyond the policy of his lifetime. His economic policies were arguably better than his military ones. Loosening the Persian coffers is what really caused the flourishing of Hellenism and established banking throughout the world. I encourage people to read English more, as you never hear about things like this on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Read books rather than trust YouTube as your only source for history.
I was unlucky.
Controlling the richest state in existence and dominating every trade route between the East and West. I failed to see the troubles. Sure, the stresses of an empire that still will exist.
Let me DM this.
Himself and the Diadochi was incomparable. He had more resources than all of them combined, allowing himself to fight on multiple fronts if needed. Blocking the Persians instead of suppressing them. The empire built on his ideals would be stronger than anything seen in history.
Kakashi.
He was accepted in both masculine and Persian society. So Alexander could was impossible to know until. Although Roxana, Sogdian wife, birthed his eldest son, his child was Dahira II, the daughter of Darius III. With the blood of Cyrus the Great and Darius the Great flowing,
Let's ban out the king.
was the perfect source of legitimacy. Their child, likely named Alexander the
Bro,
Great,
what?
perhaps after a Greek hero of old, would be raised as the sole successor for the emperor.
My bad, bro. I was trying to build some Matilda, but I guess it didn't work.
Not important footnote in history.
Yo, Kalia in this trio and she's good.
Alexander's dad were fiercely loyal to the Batavus. Alexander's Sogdian son was only killed in 309 BC by Alexander. The two had never campaigned together. The process of radicalization and their ambitions was catalyzed by Alexander's death. In life, he was their
Rasanga.
master, conqueror of the known world, and had good relations with powerful generals. Without a power vacuum,
Yo,
One
show.
or Kalia.
he was surely suicidal.
I can carry the team more.
He was better on the field. As long as he lived, the Diadochi were
Yo, Joey's still open.
and slowly replaced with their sons.
Yeah, Zoya is open.
As a new
There's so
Aristotle.
many here open, bro.
Throughout his campaigns, Alexander encountered
What jungle do I go?
rebellions, even after marching to India.
Maybe
We're
Ling,
back,
because you
everyone.
can
This
get
is
the
the
bar.
semi-finals for the NACT
Yeah.
They might counter back.
and we are
They might counter
at
back.
a
I don't know.
long anticipated matchup between BTK versus Vendetta, and I see our casters throwing it back to yesterday. What are you guys feeling for this matchup?
Match of the night.
Yo, can I go Fanny?
A former squad against the current reigning
Check their
champion.
tank pick.
I think
Never
all
mind.
over the world, it's not just us, especially me. I'm excited for this, and I
Can't
think
go
everybody
Fanny,
else is
Damn,
excited for sure. So
Rudy,
BTK
Rudy
versus
might be
Vendetta.
annoying.
Are
Yeah.
Vendetta gonna get their Vendetta?
Rudy
Really
can't
know?
stop you from farming. Damn, they got
It's
double
gonna be.
tank.
I have confidence it'll be an exciting
Double
match.
team.
At least 4 games, possibly go the distance. You've got champions on both sides. You've got gold medalists on both sides. You've got guys who have been on the world stage. This is a grand finals type of match right here. BTK versus Vendetta.
Yeah, we're hoping to not see any more zeros on that map, but up in this morning we saw Villanera versus Area 77, where it was a team coming in from the aliens, and up next is BTK versus Vendetta, and we're hoping to see the match go the distance.
The Blessed Mother appears differently in Guadalupe.
No, she's not in
Well,
Discord.
the match goes the distance. I was just thinking about what Trek told me before we got into today's match and stream. Right? I asked him what his predictions gonna be. He told me the same thing yesterday, and I know it's gonna come up later. But I just thought I'd say this. He's probably gonna be the only one who has a different prediction compared to everybody else. Because if you take a look, everybody sent their predictions in the group chat, right? He's the only one who didn't send it there. So I'm just like, just the fear coming back alive. Just want to say that.
All the casters, anyone who's been in NACT, the casters know that sometimes I send my predictions privately. You know, me and Dave just have a connection like that. I just like to send, you know, it's Liz. Don't we got a roster or something to look at?
Oh my,
What do you think about will win?
into the rosters for this matchup. First up, for the Kings, we have
Which team
on the
against
entry lane, best player in the jungle.
BTK against Vanilla.
Shark in Rome, and
Yeah,
on the
BTK
goal
gonna
lane,
win, bro.
Savage.
Think
Obvious.
so?
Yeah, he definitely got that savage
Yeah,
shit last night.
very
And I think
obvious.
he's gonna be looking for another
Yeah,
one
Dude,
today.
Area
And
77
he's
got
as
easy
excited as he was
bracket.
yesterday. He's got his arms folded, ready to rock and roll. He looks locked in right now, and I think BTK
Like,
locked
you
in
mute
to get
your
towards the grand
account
final
in
slot.
the
At least that's
background.
what the prediction's gonna be overall. And but I
Yeah,
feel
can you mute
like the
your
other team definitely gonna come
video
up as
sound?
well.
Guys, I'm
It's
definitely
too
excited
loud.
to see BTK play once again. I think a lot of our worries were how is best player going to do on the team. You know, is he going to be able to show up? And he definitely showed up. We saw him on the
Let's
high beat yesterday.
go.
Not only that, Zio was able to get aggressive the whole game.
Can you mute the sound in the background? It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Yeah. Turn it down. It's barely 60.
Sorry. Yo, you're very
No,
slow.
I can't get it. I'm gonna try to pressure mid, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going top.
Go top?
Yeah, I'm going top. I'm going to take this. Bro.
We said it. Can we say it? Nice flicker for me.
Yo, get out.
Don't go in. Don't go in. It's not worth it.
Can you get through?
Get your mid crap. Get the mid. Nice.
Sturdy.
Okay. Now you're level 4?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to kill another one.
No.
Wait, don't start yet. I'm gonna kill.
But yo, give Mage level 4. Oh, you're not level 4 yet, never mind.
Go. Yeah, level 4 ready. Get.
I got you. I'm level 6. Oh, he flicker. Oh, I'm dead, bro. Oh my gosh, yo.
Can we even do something about this?
No, bro. Just get bro.
Don't worry.
Give me try to contest. Oh wow, brother.
We can't you. Yeah, don't fight that.
Yeah, no, I left.
I'm dead here. Wait, they're all two. Oh my god, bottling. Nothing. Yeah, we had to farm up.
Dude, T-Rex is the only one to
Actually,
forgive
I'm
that, yeah.
Franco and Botling.
I just think they're just different levels to this game right now.
They're all about Mage, no flicker.
We've seen that BTK logo under my name plenty of times, hundreds of times, and today, it's Yato T, man. It's T season. It's Yato season. I just want to see them boys do something big. I've seen BTK do it 100 times. I think there would be some real excitement if Vendetta could turn the tables here. I do think BTK is the favorite, yes, but today, I think the support
Yeah, he marks no flicker.
into the boys right now, into the kids right now to show up.
No flicker marks me.
Franco no ult. In 20 seconds, I'm gonna have ult.
But before that, we have a giveaway for our audience watching at home. Hope you got your phones out
We'll do a good play here.
already. Scan this code for your chance to win 30 permanent skins
I got all.
First serve, be one of the first 30.
Yeah, let's
Do you know when
top.
the game is for the
8:30.
Snap
for
from.
each for just the 4 brackets?
Hopefully we can
I don't
have enough
know.
damage to
I'm
kill the
not
boy.
gonna do it again. Because, I mean, the code is big. I'll read it out again. 6BY94P7K7UT2237G3. For those who didn't want to read the screen and have their phones ready, you just want to type in that code.
Got it? Got it?
So
Nice.
you might get yourself some skins.
He's gonna all the way, yeah.
I know everyone says in
Yo,
the
he got all away
hey,
from
this,
that ton.
this usually doesn't work.
Yo,
but
get
this works.
her.
Oh, I tried it. It's done. It works. So you want, you get, yeah, tested. Yeah, I tested.
We can get top, no?
Because usually, even while as a caster, most of the time it's like,
20
this usually
seconds.
doesn't work. I usually get magic dust and stuff out of this, but hey, it works. You can get a skin.
Reason I'm about to spin the block.
What are you waiting for? Just, it's a free skin. Grab it. You probably get an MPO skin. You can see the options that's there. So of course, if you ask me, I'll probably be looking to take that Crescent Schemidar. It's not a delete skin.
Your Franco's coming?
Yeah, 6 second ult, 6 second ult. Yo, I'ma go to bot lane. Get your blue, then we can gank.
About to spin the block, chat.
Keep on invading.
Trent wanna get himself some badass rollers for the next matchup.
Yo, can you defend top? Wait, never mind.
Hope you guys are ready.
Someone needs to defend top.
I got.
How to spin the block over here,
Jumping
right?
into the first draft here. BTK up against Vendetta Chronos. Now, when you talked about the rosters, you talked about.
Bro, we lost block,
you
bro.
talked about well lane matchups.
You Franco has
So we
ult?
have to.
And I think one of my big focus points here
You got ult?
is
No.
Melon versus Zia. Zia's been a star of NA. He's
There's the ult already.
top to prove that he is one of the most dominant
Bro, you say she ulted, bro.
Yo, he ulted.
Dude.
Man, he got another ult pop. Wait, how many seconds is that?
It's like 20 seconds.
Oh, 20 seconds? Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty much 20 seconds.
Go back, go back.
I got no ult.
Yeah. Joy's missing, be careful.
I'm trying to fake the figure out. Ultimate is too fast.
He's the main character. Everyone else is side character at this point. And so BTK, we know he was a part of BTK when they went for the M3. And you know the stories when you were a part of the whole thing. BTK wasn't really the main
Can you guys not kill? Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. Does someone go bot lane?
Dude, Marksman is getting a free farm.
And now ready to prove his point. And they better watch out for him because Vendetta really needs to show some respect towards Zia's goal lane over here. Matilda being banned out. Again, it's a blue fight. It's not something we're used to seeing. Seems like definitely strategies have changed. The Phobia is taken off the table as well. The rest is like it.
Franco ulted. Franco ulted.
Okay.
Yeah. He just ulted me. He's gonna have his ult in
Yeah, let me get ball, let me get ball.
He got 40 seconds before his ult. So it's like 9. 9 0 now have ult. Can I grab the end number? No, don't go in no more.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hayabusa. I think that's gotta be the ban.
They got 4 men over here. They got 4 men over here. I'm leaving this shit.
Go in. Mage flicker.
And go. Franco flicker.
Nice. Bro, why is he soloing, bro?
That's the all-star squad of NA, right, at the moment. But you can see, although that comes through, before we move on, the bands don't have... You like it?
That's so cool. Is that ultimate? The ultimate.
Okay. Joey's top. Joey's top.
So far, Vendetta looking comfortable, looking like they got exactly what they wanted in the first phase of this draft. BTK now forced to answer back. We've seen how some of those against the Hayabusa. We've seen how some of those things had a little bit of trouble overall. So do you
Franco no,
Yeah,
Franco
and not
no.
only do they pick up the Kimi, they even
You
do
can
match
go
with
in,
the
Gato
Hayabusa,
no
right? So
too.
best player right now doesn't get the Hayabusa, Zia doesn't get the Kimi, but I mean they have a
Nice.
plethora of heroes to
Can we
choose
get more?
from. They go for the first pick up, so it definitely works here. They could still go for the Harriet in the late lane. The Granger is still a good option. They still lock in the Suyo.
We no dash, we no dash.
Now, apart from that, and they get the Selena. So
You have
again,
ult?
you gotta
Nice!
Selena.
Nice, we do more.
We saw yesterday, he was able to not be, he
So,
wasn't great. He wasn't as
Yo, can you get Joey? I'm really bad at retribution.
I don't have
the
anything.
members of the enemy team
It's okay. Just like fine, it's fine.
Yeah, like Direct go there. I'm gonna go push with my team.
finish out their first phase. What do you think's coming in?
It's gotta be a pickoff, right? They could go for a Cho if Tiakal plays it. He could even go for the Franco. I think Franco here is good against
Franco Alter, Franco Alter, Franco Alter.
really shooting yourself in the foot right there if you go for it.
You can go up for a kill, go up for a kill here.
They lock in the flex, right? The Badang's really good.
Guys, be careful.
You want the Selena to dive in.
I know flicker yet.
Joey's right here.
Also, you
Joey?
need to have a lot more capability to make plays in these neutral objectives.
We saw the Badang one time yesterday from Team Ego, but they actually beat it. It did look good. Like there was some
Oh, heal up in time.
Bro.
Nice.
Flicker?
That's how it's there. Alright, yo, wait, I didn't get it. Oh, no.
Bro.
Yo, Diana almost killed that person, as he said.
Yeah.
He also petrified. He wastes the petrify.
He should, yeah, he petrified too late.
Who can provide that off of an abyssal arrow, and with that long start, it could feel like forever if there's a chain CC coming through as well. So
Let me get that thing.
you prevent that opportunity being taken away from you because you want to dive in because with the fact that BTK have a Suyo, they have a Selena, they have a
You got my full combo.
definitely want to dive into with the opposition. So it works in the favor of Melon is going to Kimi, but also
Do you think fleeting time is good on Kaleo?
heroes that could be a problem like the Tiger.
It depends. If one of my teammates kill one of them at least.
Yeah, because your ult is like a minion, no?
Ultimate is like 45 seconds. 45.
Yeah. So it's pretty long. Like even Franco? Even Franco are building fleeting time.
So Franco ultimate is very slow, bro.
Bro. That's a snipe, bro.
The options are dwindling in the gold lane.
Yeah, the gold lane is looking a little bleak right now. You got the Granger, you got the Irritar, the Beatrix is a great option as well. You have the Matan that's been buffed recently or had slight rework, and then you have the Clint. And to be honest, I think, yeah, Clint is, he's super strong at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Clint so far.
All my teammates dead after
Right?
Zoid came in.
So I could say like Clint's not gonna be a great option right here against Hayabusa. So probably looking to go down a Granger, maybe a Harriet. I mean, no, sorry, Harriet's already Granger, maybe a Beatrix. But so far the forces are really good.
And we get the clutch Yato pick, the Valentino, Sanjay yesterday a bunch. It's comfortable, it's easy, you get to steal one
Yo!
as well. You get to have something to kind of...
Ultimate me, bro.
Dude, I didn't ult. My bad.
There's your Beatrix pick, not to mention...
Bro, what happened? Why did everyone die?
Yeah, that's instant burst.
No, I died
It's
because
a good
Franco
combo.
ultimate.
Dude, we throwing, bro.
Yeah, Bennett's Rage. I've seen it
Dang,
in the
man.
China Invitational as well, where they went for the Tsunami Slam and then you just go with the Bennett's Rage, so and then instant burst right there. So they were definitely a playmaking opportunity. Also there with the Abyssal Arrow that can come through from Boom. And then of course,
Nice, got the mage.
in these big team fights, right?
Their mage is bad. Marksman Flicker, Marksman Flicker?
Again?
Dude, Flicker is Tank Flicker? Tank ulted?
They're looking for a Roma, right? They take up Hylos, they take up something.
I had to trade for it.
Marksman, no booger.
Wings here wants to try to dive in. You get that stun, you get some heal from Merciless on this Bedang. I think it's a safe pick for Hylos, right? It's nothing too crazy. You're not going to ever overextend exactly. It's something solid since they already have the damage.
So they're MS,
boy. Hang out in the backside. You want something that can just stand in that front line as long as possible. On the back end,
But the one she chose to train is from when
I think that's gonna be the point for Vendetta, especially.
No way we lost.
I think that's
Lost to one tower.
for this entire match, right?
Still have chance though.
That Beatrix versus the Kimmy.
And the great thing about it too is Zia also gets some comfort here. Like Zia's no slouch on the Beatrix. We've seen him steal worlds with the sniper. We've seen him do some insane thing. I think my big worry for him is gonna be this Hayabusa. Is gonna be this Bedang. Things that can really give him a hard time.
Yo. Oh, nice. That was a good one.
Just to try to escape, maybe go for the purified.
Can we go in?
Yeah, go on. Frank all tip. No pressure on you.
Marksman, okay?
Yo, they died. Push top. Good push top.
Super excited for it.
We won, no?
Who's gonna play the aggressive for yesterday? BTK versus the
Just auto do it.
Yeah. You have ult? Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. Kill them.
Yeah, I was taking the tower. Yo, I have to go now.
Are you going?
Yeah, there's like a 1v1 that I have to do. These are the 1v1 tournament. Are you going to stay in VC or are you going to leave VC?
Are they going?
Who? Are you going to stay in VC?
Yeah, I gonna say it.
Okay, bet I'll stay as well.
I have nothing to do. Got nothing to do.
And BTK have advantage straight away.
Yeah, that's a rough start right there. Losing your jungler, 13 seconds before Turtle pops up. She does have level 4.
Popping in.
But once again, another pickoff.
Yo, string.
Gets the kill on the team.
How long?
Dude, I'm streaming.
Oh, stream out. Yo, stream on Discord, bro. It's better.
No.
Let me check. Yeah. Area 77, yeah. Oh.
Bro,
Yeah,
it
Area
was,
77, yeah, I felt like Area 77 gonna win.
yeah, they won. They had like an easy bracket. Dude, the score was 3-0.
Yo, one of the team almost won freaking DPK though. It was like even numbers. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. So far in the scoring board, BTK is winning.
Yo, they're winning like they're cleaning up the team so fast, bro. With yeah.
Yeah, bro. T is like 0-2.
The jawhead pick is insane, bro. Right now the jawhead pick.
Dude, I know.
Taking all the
Dude, look at bro. T's really getting destroyed, bro.
Don't make that person go freaking jawhead all the way. What is he gonna do with a Kalia? Kalia gonna instant ult the... Nah, Kalia is kinda bad pick here. They got freaking 2 terrifying against that team. Nah.
Yeah. But I think the Kalia is good against Hayabusa. It counters Hayabusa, no? And T can't even do anything. Because if you go in, Kalia could just ult.
No, but they can only ult the Hayabusa. Hayabusa ended up dead. Only Mercy and Kush can get ulted. And
That's true. Yeah. Dude, technically, the score should be like 1-0 because he died 3 times. Like, it's okay if the king dies as long as nobody else dies. Like, you see? He keep ulting.
what is this, Cherry going freaking Changy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching my friend play this watching 2 screen. Yato going with that. Okay, Yato good pick. Good pickup. Counter the other team.
Yo, did they change Helios? Because look at Helios HP. Why is he like yellow? Like yellowish.
Which one, Kimmy?
Yo, the Helios. If you look at the Helios HP.
Oh, I don't see it.
Maybe it was just my screen. I don't know.
Yo, all my screen is freaking.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Dang.
When he took the Kimmy, it was like his 3rd or 4th item a little bit later, and we've seen some of the players that have gone for first item Skypiercer fall a little bit short. So I think this is a safer route for Melon, but they'll pick off possibly on the top side, but finally kind of getting into their groove.
Yeah, they went for the concealed play as well, but right now they don't see Chicken right there. He could make the play once more as he has to come out the AOG online.
Yeah, that dude's
towards Merciless, gets the pushback. It seems like they just want to disengage.
You know, even though Merciless dived that last turtle, I feel like he did his job well. He's able to keep the rest of his team back to make sure that he secures the turtle. And that
8 minutes.
that he has is going to be real helpful going against best player in these fights. It's going to be real helpful going against Shark in these fights. It's going to be able to kind of create some distance so that Vendetta can play it out. So BTK, now that early game aggression is slowing down, they need to...
Oh, they got a button. Bro. Oh. Dude, Yato lived.
Himself the abyssal arrow, Melon target, looking to get out of harm's way, and I think BTK got what they came for. Eye on the mutual objective next.
Do we think the Tsunami Slam is the good steal for Yato? It looks really cool. Yes, it's fancy because you get to dash in, then pop the Tsunami Slam to get the extra dash. But also, you're so squishy that when you go that deep, Yato's just getting melted down, and that's about all he can do when he needs to be the damage dealer.
Yeah, I think that's the decision that they got to make, right? They have the choice. I think the choice is definitely going to make the play, make or break the game as well, because about here, like Valentina has the option, but right now they go on towards and pop the Purifier as well, trying to survive. Good Terrify comes through, and they target down Shark while Kush is trying to clear the wave. As you can see, goes in for the quad shot. Oki Shadow Kill on top of Zia. He's taking out low, but he still survives. As BTK Zia lives to see another day.
They're looking for Melon some damage as well. We got us a game, boys. It's 6-3. We're 7.5 minutes in. Goals are practically a standstill. BTK 1K up right now, and still not a single tower taken. We're getting to the Lord. It is a statement.
Oh my God, they go for the Tsunami Slam onto Yato. No Purify used just yet. You can see instantly they get the kill, and that is the power of a chain CC composition.
Alright, so now with Yato down, 18 seconds in the clock, they do have time to buy before Lord gets on.
Can you see with them, Blink? Huh?
They get on him because in the back line, they go for the AOG, gets cancelled out by Merciless. Good play, but again, he goes on top of Melon as Chicken is looking for him. He realized to help him survive.
I don't know who you are either. All I know is that you want to bit, yeah, bits. Right. Yeah. That's all I know.
No idea.
You want a bit spin.
But best player for team is a good trade in the hands of Bangbang.
Oh, sick.
Another kill into the hands of Melon.
So what's up? Hey yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Dang.
Your mama.
Okay, boys. Vendetta showing up right now. Melon is 6-0. I don't know if BTK is going to want to give give over that Kimmy once again. Lord getting chunked down. BTK.
Dude, Vendetta is actually cooking. They're winning. Kimmy's literally 6-0 right now.
And now they back off, buying their time. Lord is already marching down the top side.
Yo, Kimmy is so strong. They need to ban that here.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that the
Yo,
times have shifted a little
yo,
bit,
Kimmy
Golden
capping
State's
like
right over in the
almost
hands of
everyone, bro.
Vendetta.
Mm-hmm.
Starts to shift a little bit. Vendetta
Oh,
has
wait.
to get some towers here.
Suyu, no, I feel like Suyu is like mid right now. Like Suyu Hayabusa is like really mid.
But it seems like
It's like it's alright. It's
Oh,
not
as long
that
as you
OP,
move it.
but like it's not that like bannable
You're the person who
anymore.
plays.
Mm-hmm.
You're the person who plays Joe, who chat asks to 1v1 me, and well, I think you're a different person or something. There's just like this person named Sunji Wu who asks to 1v1 me with Joe.
Get that queller onto someone else.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, are you the one who asks me to play to 1v1 me and you just play Joe and beat my ass every time?
Yes, I'll beat your brother without
Yeah, that's those are the
He told me that he was he told me that he was going easy on me.
getting caught by one arrow could completely turn the tables and back into BTK's hands here.
Yeah, and I think you're right. Best
Yo,
needs to find a
so what's
flank
this?
angle as well, because right now you can see going ahead, Lawn or leading
Oh, it's
the charge
Ryu.
for Vendetta, and showing that they can play aggressive even without push. So BTK really need to pick their fight at this point.
So back to the drawing board for both teams. It is still a dead even still.
hold on, they started
0.6k gold for both teams. 9 to 6, 11 minutes in. And BTK
I am C. I'm C bracket.
doesn't want to steal it. Yato does take the tsunami slam. So watch
I'm in
for possible dive.
I'm in C bracket.
Yeah, and I
I'm like not in
BTK have
Is there anybody in C bracket? Oh no, there isn't. Well, I'll be staying in here until that. I'll be staying in here until that.
best player, but right now Kush is gonna be the target. They're making sure they lock him down, not giving him any room to breathe.
Yeah, BTK is playing the map so well. Right?
Alrighty.
Get that top tier 2, which is huge.
Dude,
A little bit of play though on the mid side.
you good?
Yeah, Shark tries to go through, looking to pick off someone. You can see at the same time Entrance come through and misses completely, but again, AOG coming through from Chicken, but in the back line as well, Merciless goes through and they find Kush, so that's
Oh,
Jungle
chicken is cooked.
as he finds himself a double.
Oh,
But
best player's dead. Oh no, best player lived.
Oh my goodness, he's just able to make it out by the slightest bit of HP.
I mean, it's back and forth, 2 for 2 right now. Big Stein
Oh,
takes him out.
dude, that's nice.
Are you excited for this little tournament shit? Who's playing right now?
2 for 3 now.
I forgot that Ryu's like rich as fuck.
Even though they're not the ones that initiate the fight, looking good for
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. He's so.
have the towers, though. The mid lane tier 1 is gone. That means their jungle is wide open, and now they turn their attention towards the Lord.
What's up?
Look at the goal though. 10.5.
Yo, Blink. Wait.
Huh?
Did you use a 25 gift card on mine? Hey, no way. You just wasted that.
Comes through the rest
No, use the 10.
they get the arrow on top of Yato. Right now, you can see the back line.
Wait, can I recharge it now?
Towards home to the Oki.
Can you not?
Can I do it?
You please not.
Can I do it?
Fuck.
First kill on the board.
I'm gonna cook.
Have to go away with the AOG.
They get the Lord, they lose Moon.
Alright.
He's doing a great job of locking down onto Melon as well, but they
Suyu, Steve, and Hanzo are Dan? That's not fair.
gotta drop some of the defense stats on this Kimmy, because it makes zero
Um.
freaking sense.
Wait, Suyu is Ben? How do you know?
No, from the tournament.
And right now Yato comes in.
Wait, what? Where do you see that?
And you can see right now Millen is there. He's gonna be the target. The Lord is already taken down. And now BTK stands
Huh? I'm so
a little
confused.
more breathing room to play around with.
Yo, oh, Hero Sat. Oh, we'll not use two heroes?
Is
Oh.
consistently pushing in on them. BTK continues to win the fights that matter, right? Yes, Vendetta
Oh
comes out
shit,
on
this is
top.
gonna last a
Merciless
while.
a little too deep.
No, yeah, I don't know what he was thinking right there. He wasted the flicker, and he was trying to take down Zia, but I think he was just able to dash out of harm's way.
No, Ezreal.
I mean, they're hunting both teams, and they're comfortable with it. I mean, yeah, Waste the flicker, but still at least creates a little bit of space. Another tower might go down here. I think this is important for Vendetta to try to save this one, especially for this Lord, since it's on opposite sides.
I'm just gonna buy my own.
Play that far lane. They
I'm just gonna go buy my own now
need
with
some
this
sort
one.
of wave presence. They have the wave cleared. They need to have map pressure on their side because the way Vendetta have played it out in the early game wasn't the best. Mid game, they really did well, caught up in terms of gold. But now again, 14 minutes in, BTK have the gold lead. Although it's not a lot, they definitely have the items to back it up. So now, without the mid
Why
lane,
Suyu saved my hands? I don't understand.
Tier 1 down for BTK.
Wait, Suyu, who? Suyu?
Vendetta must pick their fights.
Is it for like every single?
Not only that, best player just left in DOD. Pretty sure
No,
he's
but-
going to shut him down now.
No way.
Best player's approaching these fights a little bit differently. About 2 or 3 fights ago,
Is it not?
mid lane, Vendetta
Lots of fun.
mid tier 3 tower that BTK still kind of end up winning.
You guys, I can mute for a bit. My dad's coming.
He let Vendetta use up some of their skills, get a little bit of low health, and then best player comes in. And look at him now, taking the angle, not the front line. He wants to be the assassin. He wants to be the cleanup, and I think that is the way to approach these fights.
Yeah, I think that speaks confidence as well, right, for BTK and best player. But right now he gets caught up, fist break, fist crack combo, and you can see right now Melon is there. He has the maximum charge used up as well, and now BTK will have to disperse. But you can see the AOG coming through from Yato. He's able to immune that as best player is going to be the target. Has the soul server. He gets the kill on towards Yato, but gets shut down. And now that's a kill in the hands of Melon, as he is legendary indeed. BTK will have to back off just 10 seconds before the turtle. No jungler advantage, Vendetta.
Yeah, that is value right there. 30 seconds till you have a retry on the board. Vendetta gonna try to rush this. Will BTK try to stop him though? Maybe go for the steal. They're aggressive team. I think they will.
Oh, you can see the arrow landing on towards T as well. Kush has to back off because Chicken is right there. Lord about half HP, 20,000. They're looking to reset, but he goes for the play. Merciless on the back line. Glorious Pathways time as well. Banish Rage to make that, create that separation. Retribution misses out. Shark gets the Lord, and they get Kush as well. They trade only Chicken for Kush, and they get the Lord in their favor. Zia finds himself a double, and now T and Melon are in no man's land. T, what are you doing? He gets a triple in the hands of Zia. BTK show up, and now Melon looking to run away because best player's there to clean up shop as Melon gets the kill. No, he gets shut down, and Yato goes down as well. A 5-man wipeout as BTK are looking to take game number 1 in the best of 5 in the semifinal.
Welcome to the realm of the kings. Just when Vendetta thought they had it, BTK steals it from them. No jungler, no problem. Shark steals the Lord and gets the kill. An insane finish to game number 1.
One misstep and it flipped the whole game, right? Just one misstep is all it took. I think Vendetta rushed that Lord towards the end. If they took their time, got the space that they needed, it would have been a completely different story. But that's where BTK, their experience comes into play. They know when to press down. They know when to go aggressive. And that really showed up in their side.
Yeah, that was tough, man. You know what I mean, when I'm looking at the stat blocks and I'm looking at everything, Melon did a great job, but it just wasn't enough. I think Yato made a few mistakes there, possibly. The rest of the team just wasn't able to keep up. Kush was trying to dive into the back line, but just wasn't able to secure those kills onto Zia like he needed to. Wasn't able to secure those kills onto Hoon like he needed to. And BTK was able to consistently show up. Fried Chicken and Shark just taunting onto Kush, stopping him from being able to secure a clean retry, stealing the last Lord. I mean, BTK, when it comes down to crunch time, they crunch.
They crunched and they crunched hard, and at this point feels like Vendetta really need to shake it off, because by no means did they play a bad game. It was a brilliant game. It was fantastic. It's just towards the end, one small misstep, one miscalculation, and then BTK are just that good to not let it go. So at this point, I feel like Vendetta needs to find an answer, because Melon played brilliant on that Kimmy, right? It just took one small opening that BTK needed, and then they just exposed the wound.
That was tough, man. But I mean, the good thing is it was a great game. I think that's just game 1, man. That's just game 1. I think we got a good series ahead of us. A lot of possibilities. Back and forth, it was down the line right there. But Vendetta's going to have to be able to push a little bit farther because that's, I mean, knowing BTK, that is where they have always thrived in those high pressure situations. Taking a look at the game, BTK starts off great. We're looking at 4-0 in the first 4.5 minutes. And this is a point where we do start to see Melon pop off a little bit. We start to see the possibilities. He secures the double kill here. And, I mean, just continues to be relentless. Another double kill. He's 6-0 at 10 minutes in. And this is when we're biting our nails. We're wondering, oh man, is Vendetta going to be able to take this back? But the big thing about BTK is they continue to have map control. They take the top 2 towers. They continue to keep pressure everywhere across the map. And every single player was on point. And this is where we're at First Lord. And I think this is the moment where Vendetta really kind of kicks the bucket almost. It's a problem. They get the trade up. They're almost able to turn this into Lord. They decide to go for the rush. Was that a bad call, or did they just perform it wrong? That's the question on all of our minds.
I think they just played it wrong at that point, right? There was a right call. I think the positioning of a T as well as Merciless was just not there. They were not at the right place at the right time. That kind of created the difference. And having Kush clear out the Lord and a lot of pressure coming through with Chicken just being around him, he had to make sure he was able to get out with the Cloud Shadow. And the next thing you know, he just did get his hands on the Lord. And let's be honest, did you really think Shark would get the Lord?
No. I thought for sure Kush was going to land the retry, man. I was like, oh yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
I was so Fly Chicken
just
jumped
chilling.
into that pit.
Holy cow, the other side, why is it so
I see the
strong?
taunt. Come on, I see the taunt. You know, the little taunt pop over the head. I'm like, oh man, this could be a hard time for Kush. I'm like, okay. And like you said, Merciless, instead of someone hanging out back with Kush, you know, whether it's Merciless, whether it's T, they go forward to try to push the rest of BTK back. But while that's happening, Shark and Fried Chicken are just over here jumping Kush on the Lord pit, and it's a tough time. And Shark's able to steal the Lord, and at that point, because Vendetta's so split up, because Merciless pushes so far forward, it just causes trouble. And then Zia's kiting so well. I think the moment that Lord was gone, Vendetta had to back off, but it was too little, too late. Now we're into game 2. BTK up 1 in a best of 5. Vendetta on the blue side.
Yeah, and I think not just that, right? Just tracking back to what you said, Merciless dove in too forward, but that wasn't the only time he did that. He did that earlier as well, around in the mid lane towards the inhibitor, where he dove in a little too deep, and then next thing you know, he flickered out. He had the flicker at that point, but this was a crucial factor that he dove in too deep, and then they just paid the price because of that one small mistake. So BTK, being the veterans they are, they could probably, you know, use that to their advantage. That small info.
Yeah, I mean, so the thing that we got to point out now is the Selena band comes in from VTA here. They are on blue side, so they have some more opportunity.
Oh, we
to
lost
target
this.
band. This is when you can really
What the fuck?
send
What are you
those
doing,
things in,
bro?
because you're
Yeah,
gonna
we
get
lost.
first pick, right? You're
Bro,
gonna be able to do
do you know how to play
what you
Kai?
need to do.
Bro, I know, bro.
BTK,
We're
the veteran,
losing,
has to
bro.
kind of decide
What do you
what
mean?
meta picks are we gonna ban
Heck
out.
yeah,
What do we
bro.
not want to
Chero
give
told me he
to
didn't know how to play a
Vendetta,
Kai.
no matter what.
Yo,
He said
yo,
you've never played a Kai.
bro, I can't do much, bro. Look at this.
Gimme first pick is not
Grabbing me
worth
so
it, I
hard, bro.
think, because you can get
Bro,
counter,
the
especially
fucking
the
Gato
Hayabusa,
and
the
Soyu
Cloud Shadow
invaded me
left
early
open.
and nobody
Yeah, yeah,
came.
yeah.
So, and then you
Yo,
have
I
the
recall because I was
the
like
Suyo is
25%
something that you want to
HP.
force on towards best player, because yes, best
20
player is
minutes
playing it
can't help
really
you.
good, but I'd rather,
Bro, and then my
if I'm
Because I
fucking,
facing
we
a
had
good
turtle
player, I'd
fight,
rather him
bro,
have
and
the
then fucking
Suyo than the Fanny or
Glue
the
just sits there in
Hayabusa,
his lane for
or
4 minutes.
some of the or
Yo, I don't know
Joy.
what you go
So
doing
that
anything, bro.
definitely should
Shut
be the
the
plan of
fuck.
Vendetta,
Is it
but
him?
they ban out the Kimi
Bro,
instead.
I know Booty Bandit, bro.
Yeah,
He's
well,
so
this
bad
gives
at the
them
game,
now,
bro.
since they
I don't know why
we
we
don't
have
want
him.
Kimmy up front, right? Like what you just said. So we don't want them to have it. We don't want to be forced into picking a Suyo.
Yo, you
or
know
a
he
Hayabusa
hit
just to
Immortal
steal
last
it.
season,
So with
right?
Kimmy gone,
Huh?
it gives them a little bit of
Booty
playability
Bandit,
to
he hit
maybe,
Immortal last
yes,
season.
this time we can steal this because we're
Like
not
that's
Oh,
going
we
how
to
bad
lost
he
give
is.
this.
Zia Kimmy, right? We don't want to pick it up front, but we also don't want to give it to you.
We already
with
lost.
some
We
of the
already
monstrous
lost.
picks.
I
So
know the
I
other
think
side.
it's a solid
Fuck
ban
around.
on their
300
Yeah,
side,
everyone knows
especially
that.
since they're looking for something else on this first pick.
It's not random people.
Yeah,
It's
they probably
good
want
players.
some like the Gatot. I
Yo,
think that's what
we lost
Vendetta
this
are
one
looking
too
for as well.
fast,
The
man.
Gatot's been
Lost
a
this
really
one too
hot
fast.
pick. So
Bro,
picking that
why
up would
would
be
we go
good.
Glue
The
first
Heritage
pick,
move,
bro?
the Hayabusa still
Why
left
the fuck
open.
you play
That could be
fucking
good as
Like,
well,
are
'cause
you
he didn't play
special,
bad at
bro?
all. Just that there was definitely miscommunication
Yo, someone
from the team.
flew
From
first.
what we,
is
from what
fucking
we could
trash,
see, right?
bro.
At least, and now the Jawhead being banned out, making sure they
He's
don't
a
No,
lot.
Akai would have been good here because we had a
in favor
low
of
E, but it's
BTK, and
fucking
of
glue,
course
bro.
respecting that Selena as well. So
Hey,
now
switch out that
Shark.
person. Switch up
Are
that
they still
person.
gonna let the Kalea through? Because the Kalea's
Yo,
open.
Tony,
The
look at
Hayabusa's
him.
open.
1,200 games, 54% win rate.
Yeah, I mean, and what it does is
I can't
you
do
leave a
much
lot of
to that
things
person,
open,
bro.
but you also target ban. So it's like both teams have some options, and this is what we want to see. This is what you normally see in a grand final stage match
Apex
where
Predator.
the super meta bans are like left off the table. It's like fine, we'll just leave all that stuff open.
Can't do
Have a
much, bro.
free-for-all, see who can get the better counter plays, and
He's
that's a
getting the
great spot
lobby.
to be in at only game 2 between these two teams.
Yeah, I think. Oh, but guess what?
Yo,
They leave open
and then
the
he took my
Jushin,
XP,
so it's being
bro.
picked up by
Oh,
Yato,
God.
of course, at this point. And Phovius is one I was looking for because Phovius is
Okay.
really strong
Oh,
pick
Cherry
and
left.
allows BTK to play that front-to-back composition as well.
Yeah, so do we think that they lock in the Hayabusa here right away? After last game, I feel like they're confident, right? Even if they give over the Hayabusa, they feel they take it. I was gonna say they feel confident with the Suyo, but nah, we want to be even more confident. We take in the Hayabusa. VTA, do they just now lock in the Suyo as the response? Keep themselves? Yes, they do. And now maybe a nice roamer to give him a good time could be a possibility. Or the Harris.
I think no, I don't think the Harris is good here. Probably go for a Cho would be really good if they could get that early. Or even the Franco. Right now. Yeah, Franco looks really
we
good.
saw last time.
Yeah,
Could
Franco looks
definitely be a
good
possibility.
because I can smell BTK picking up a Farsa right now. So, because the Farsa is really good counter against the Jushin as well. You do well against
Yo,
the
Tony,
Rio.
bro.
Bro, the other
Now
side
they
freaking
gotta go for
snowball
lockdown and
us
they get
like
that
so
Kalea.
fast, bro. After that one loss.
I think that's more of like.
Yeah, because they were going together. Nobody in our team was going together.
It keeps us safe.
Yo, I like how, yo, got Layla. Yo, the firmness is kind of annoying.
Which has just been a menace.
It wasn't even fairness. They had XP Selena fucking going at it.
Yo, SP Selena just hurt so much. I can't even move, bro. I couldn't even move.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, the Selena's doing too much work.
Yeah, they're locked in indeed. As right now we go in the
Guess I'm
second
going.
phase, so they can't really.
Yo,
get that roam
don't
XP.
do the. Yo, I'm gonna do
gotta
side
look-
during
they- I
like
think they'll be
9
looking
or
to take away a lot more
No.
EXP laners now that I look at it. Yes, the
I don't even know
Esmeralda's
what's
gonna go
happening
off the
anymore.
table.
Yo,
That means
the
they're
other
looking to
side
play
300
Herrick on their
sides.
side. So Herrick's got to come out from Vendetta's Ben, right?
But this thing now,
It's definitely a possibility, especially since BTK's first pick. Harris could be taken out. We could just
I
really
wish I
try to
played more
limit down
time
the
in
pool.
that.
But they need a gold laner as well, right? They need something to put into their own pocket, so you don't want to take too much away. And it seems like they are going to go for mid lane as well. Take out Hoon. Hoon's been loving these long-range mages. Novaria definitely hasn't been something we've seen, but I'm not counting it out of the realm of possibility as something Hoon could
Yeah,
pull
can you
off.
stop a Hayabusa?
Novaria is good here. Not gonna lie.
Because I'm gonna ban
That's
Bidet.
why it was banned out as well. So definitely, Novaria is a great ban because if they
Tony, do you have
Novaria
anyone
on
for
their side,
Hayabusa?
I don't see how Vendetta could get anywhere
Huh?
close.
Do you have anyone
to
that can
Novaria
stop
unless they
Hayabusa?
pick up a Claude
Yeah,
or
Franco.
even a Yuzhong.
But it's
You
risky.
know how
that's
to?
there, but right now
Actually, I'm gonna use.
eventually be coming through.
I'm gonna use Gato.
the
I'm gonna
glue,
use Gato here
respect
against it.
because it's way too tanky.
Yo,
Just changing the skills. The
why are we letting this guy Cho, bro?
Menace in the land of Dawn for BTK, and now Vendetta looking to choke out another mid. Herod, yeah, had to be the Herod.
So do we think we see the Farza pick up from BTK here immediately? And then if they do, VTA, since they didn't ban it, do they pick up something, do they pick up an EXP laner count it? Maybe something like the Lapu, something crazy, get a little spicy. A lot of possibilities on the map here, Kronos.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of no.
Yo, give me Cho, bro,
I'm
please.
not a fan of the 1-1 here. I mean, I get the point. You got that skill to purify against the Kalea, but you're still getting outranged by the Jushin. So I'm not really sure if it's the best pick, but because even Vendetta could pick up the Irithil right now, but they lock in the Franco on the.
So EXP lane Kalea, Franco still comes in. He juked us a little bit. He juked BTK a little bit, and then you get the Beatrix. Now I agree with you with the Wanwan. I don't think it can. You could work it against some teams, but Vendetta aren't slouches. I don't like. It's gonna take a while for that 1-1 to really be able to do something.
Sicilian?
Billion?
Oh,
Yee, Yee's solid too. Yee's solid too. Especially you have the AOG, you have the Phobius, you have heroes that can hold people in a little bit longer and just fight in that box.
Yeah, BTK are looking strong again for level 4.
Hey guys, I'm back.
They want these
Yo, I'm backed up by the way.
so strong in these neutral objectives. On the other
And
side,
back again with another one.
again with
Yep,
the
yep.
Strangle, you have the
Yep.
Franco and the Beatrix.
Yeah,
You
well.
have again Beatrix with the Kalea. So it's good combos for Vendetta.
Oh, I just want to talk to someone.
Get like 8 girls in your DM, bro. What do you mean? Talk to one of them.
Yeah. I feel like BTK brings in this big team fight composition. You have the damage, you have the ability. VTA on the other hand,
Yeah, I'm gonna go tank.
some big play potential to
I'm gonna go
Crap.
jungle.
you have something like
You the jungle?
that can one hook
Yeah, I'm gonna go jungle, bro.
right?
I'm gonna go be a jungle main.
Bro, it hasn't started. The match hasn't started.
I'm saying I'm gonna go be a jungle main.
Go keep switching role again.
And then you know what I'm gonna be next? I'm gonna be a I'm gonna be a main. I'm gonna be a rogue main. Oh, never mind. Fuck no.
Merciless has a good lane in the game in the EXP.
Well, this shit's so
able
boring.
to control chicken, then definitely VTA will have a good opportunity, a good chance to fight it out as you go into game number 2 of his best of 5. Already one game in the hands of BTK.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I want to see how Moon and Shark play this mid game. Last time Yato had a little bit of trouble along with T in the mid side, but this time look at T, he's the one getting
Dude, you know, like, when it's an easy game, like, a lot of people will have their, camera on. But when it's a hard game, they turn off the camera.
The ones from Vendetta, right? Yeah, all because they're in the same room.
I don't know.
Bootcamp going in. They definitely took this
Hey,
a
come,
lot
come,
more
come.
seriously. Not like Vendetta to take it, but oh my god, T.
the cheese delay is there.
Yo, we
That's
could
what
fuck.
like to
Yo, get
see.
back. Why
Things
jungle
like
no
that
going
could
back?
Make the difference. Try to get Kush a little bit ahead as much
Pharaoh
as you
landed a
can.
stun. Hayabusa would have died.
Feels like a slightly different rotation from BTK, slightly slower, but that could change at any moment.
Bro, I'm so
And
bored
I
of
think
this.
if T keeps it up as well, right, it's gonna get the best. It's gonna get the best players. Heading
You blink, your game won't start in like another hour or
Yeah, my
2.
game starts tomorrow.
just before the
Oh, they pinned it?
Yeah, someone told me that.
Stormy?
Someone.
Oh.
It could prove to be dangerous.
Yeah, in last game we saw BTK get that first blood very early on. They were able to take out Kush. He walked right into the bush.
Kush?
So this
Like
time,
Hawk?
with Vendetta playing a little bit safer. They're
His
ready
Discord
for
name
the
is
first
Kush.
hurdle this time. They're ready to try to take
People-
the fight. Look at the rotation.
Are you sure you want to do the dailies?
Coming up as well. Where on the
Yeah, go bot, Tony, go
You
bot.
sure?
Merciless right now,
Got it.
sitting in the mid-river, so
You could claim like some free stuff.
Anyways, I have half like. So I have half like I have almost 600 tokens, so I just need 600 more.
Yo, look at how low a lot
Get the Naruto skin, guys.
Not able to do anything, but right now he goes to the quad shadow. Ogi shadow kill as best player one picks up a kill, and now Chicken, relentless infernal pursuit on top of Kush, finally gets that kill as well.
Kill?
I mean, that was a Chicken's already looking like
I got
a
Kimmy.
problem. He's already cooking, able to push Kush back. And with that, Vendetta knows, okay, maybe this isn't our time to shine. We're gonna have to do what we did last time
He dashed
and
and
buy
he
some
kicked.
time. Whereas BTK, on the other hand, you got to kill into the hands of best player. You got to kill into the hands of Flight Chicken. It is comfy for them.
Yeah, it's looking comfy for BTK, and I think if you ask me, that level 4, we already saw that coming through from their side, right? So it's
Yo, has your game started yet?
really comfortable
Yo, Tony.
with the way
Yeah, it's already starting.
is coming to fruition for BTK, especially
What, the
in that
loss?
first hurdle. We knew they were strong. We mentioned that. I mentioned a couple times
What?
during the draft before the game started.
Right here.
And it
You got
shows
that?
why they are
Oh
Yo,
my
what the
god.
fuck?
for that.
Yo,
How are
they
you gonna
used,
go
like,
taunt?
I mean, there was also.
Yo, I thought I'm gonna use ultimate.
If you watch that last
No, he
fight,
taunted
he was
me.
walking up and I'm
Oh.
I mean, he stunned me.
him. I'm looking
Oh, y'all like the random jungle?
You should have just taunted him first and
away,
then
changed the time to
taunted
fight
him.
a little bit. And he took some damage, and then he just kind of backed off. And I think with that, Kush had no support. The rest of the team had no support.
Tons, whatever.
And the tide immediately flips onto Vendetta. So I know with the Franco, you're not exactly a diver, but you still have to be there as a tank, right? You still have to be someone, and he didn't have level 4 yet, so it was a tough spot for him. But we definitely got to see some more from him, because that's the big cheese pick, right? That's the pick that's supposed to be the game changer here.
Yeah, and feel like it can be, especially because we seen yesterday T was landing those hooks, right? And the Bloody Hunt, if he gets that on point, definitely best player's not gonna have a good time because right now they're invading
Oh,
in towards the
got it?
purple buff, and now you have Shark.
Yo, does anyone have damage?
So
Hello?
definitely breathing that
Yo, where's the
fire
damage,
just
bro?
like they did in the previous game.
What? Karina
And
does
now a
nothing.
Grand Theft Purple coming through.
Purple's gone. This is looking rough for Kush, taking that death early on, losing some of your jungle. BTK pushing him back. Melon, though.
It's just one of those
Last
games.
time we saw Melon pick up the pieces and almost save the game. He's still holding his own against Zia. It's level 5 to level
Kimmy's on
5.
blue.
T gonna hang out down here. If they could get a pick off onto Zia, it could be huge for Vendetta.
Is anyone gonna come?
Yeah, they need to get a pick off on Zia, right? They have to find it, especially given the fact that he has 1-1. He can be kiting around ever so beautifully with those. And then has the cross with that inspire, and then has the crossbow of 10.
5 mid,
and could get
nobody's
some
here.
airtime as much as he needs, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, you have no way to make a comeback. So Vendetta really needs to prioritize ganking around the gold lane for.
I got the Granger, it's fine.
And it's tough because with Zia winning lane like this, he's going to be involved in sides. Look at the way he's rotating up top, just making sure.
Don't go in, don't go.
They can't even
No, I'm not going in.
What is going on?
Yeah, T just walked into a quad shadow, and then all of a sudden they got an Ogi shadow kill, and he couldn't really do anything at that point. So looking grim if you're Vendetta at this moment.
Yeah, this is a bad spot. At this point, Melon's got to give up the tower. This is probably going to be first tower taken for BTK. There's no way they can really answer it, and Melon in trouble.
Nice flicker to make it out as well. So Melon was able to survive, but that means he just softened up for a bigger blow later on from BTK. So at this point, BTK looking like
Yo, chair rare?
it's a steam,
Yo.
right? It's looking like a big bullet train coming through. There's no way.
Yo, it's not fightable. Yo, you coming?
No, he's top.
Yeah, it's definitely rough.
Might lose this.
Making these small mistakes. It's getting worse and worse because at this point, if you fall behind,
Where's the Yowie tag?
How'd you guys
The
lose?
Yowie tag.
Oh wait, he didn't have mid.
The Yowie tag.
the rest of the team, right? BTK just jumps on you. The moment you throw out that hook, BTK's following in
The
on that
host.
teammate. And when you hit the Bloody Hunt, yes, you stun them, but you're also standing still doing nothing for a few seconds. And when you don't have the team guidance, you get taken out quick. So
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Saw you at the
has to buy time. They can no longer fight in the early game.
Where's the Yowie tag? The Yowie tag.
Where are you gonna go in?
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
Like you mentioned, yes, you use the Bloody Hunt, but you need that Winter Crown. You need that in-target ability so that you're not that ult doesn't get cancelled. And
Bro, what the fuck?
you don't have the items to any burst anymore.
Bro, this is Karina, bro.
Yo, the Karina.
Someone, especially in the midst of a team fight. And with
Dude, why did you guys buy Venom Jungle?
Get out, get out, get out.
No, I live, I live. They both use Purify though. No Purify.
Okay, so back into the game, making sure we have a fair playing experience for everyone. Look at the kick.
Losers, bro. Losers.
We can kill him.
Oh my.
Dude, I wish NACT,
Yeah.
NA server is more richer, bro.
What do you do?
Like, so all the top 8
Oh my god.
can play in the same place, just like MPO and all that stuff.
Okay, you wish the monster.
Jump right now.
Who would even pay for that shit, bro?
Was that Charo?
Your
Wait, let them
mama.
waste let them waste
Then everybody, then there won't be no
Tell me
lag.
when you go in.
They got no map.
No, it's just me and you, bro. Nobody else is coming. Wait, you can kill Kimmy.
Kick it.
Where's the Yowie tag? Where's the Yowie tag?
Nice. You live, you live. Wait, just ult out, ult out. Nice.
Ain't no way.
Where's the Yowie?
For real?
Yeah. I feed us sickles. Specifically on the right hand.
I'm gonna quit top.
And maybe when we take a look at the goal, we see the goal difference, but definitely Vendetta have the ability to make that comeback.
Yeah, there's always
Do you even have a Yowie tag?
at the gold. We're looking at almost 1,000. Nice hook though.
Turns out I don't have anything tonight, Liz. Turns out I don't have anything tonight. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
I have nothing.
Saw you pretty.
Right?
tag not unlocked yet. Zia just popped in the Inspire to make sure he could get
Yo,
that
have they paid me on Discord yet?
Hook misses
Yo, can we even win this shit?
completely
Come on, this
Yeah, I
team
think we
Arena
can.
need to really go in, bro.
they should find a way to try to connect him back so that it can be.
Yo, why is he teleporting with no one there?
BTK finds an answer, right? They lose chicken.
Where's my
I'm like, hey,
jungler?
what's up, hello?
Bite back and find one of Vendetta to even the playing field. Not
Yo,
only
he got
does he
PFI
take
now.
control
Easy.
Vendetta
No
still
pure
unable to take a single tower.
Oh,
Still
shit.
unable to really even get their minions onto Bloodthirsty King's
I
side
died.
of the map. The map is
Back line,
red
back
right
line.
now. River control
Granger's so
is
fed,
red
bro.
right now. Turtle control is red right now.
You're dead too.
Vendetta just having
Look at
Wait,
Karina,
no
bro. Look at
petrify,
Karina.
right?
Arena, come on.
landed all game so far.
Yeah, I mean, if you count the buff, it's probably the second one, right? But right now, BTK go through. Bennis Rage comes in as well. Right, nice Tsunami Slam. RWM dropped out from home as they try to get that tier 1 in the mid lane. Shark makes it out, but you can see Kush is going to be the target. Has a soul
Yo,
around
this
towards
is
him.
very
He from
sad.
Melon to pick up a kill on towards best player 1, but double kill in the hands of Zia. 4-0-1 on a
I'm gonna
1-1.
get
And
Lord.
still
It's
has the
football.
crossbow tank.
Yeah, Zia's popping off right now. Zia's making
Why is he teleporting
He's
to
shaking.
Lord?
It's 4-0-1. He's got the DHS and he's got the Crows inside. He's working on to the next one. Melon just got his BOD in, which is an expensive item, and that's why, you know, I mean, it's gonna take time for him to get online, but it might be too much time, especially with the fact that we just got our what.
Just leave. Recall.
He's confident.
Go
It's gonna
back.
be a tough hero to catch.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough hero to catch, given the fact that he has an inbuilt Purify.
Bro,
So the only
Brody's
way
gonna
to catch
die.
his T, he has to flicker for it as well.
Oh
so
my god.
they need to find an opening, and Vendetta, I'm not really sure who's going to provide that, to be honest. They got to play off the hooks, and if he's not able to hook anyone, it's going to be difficult for Vendetta to even make any sort of play.
Yeah, I think first things first, Vendetta has, like, before they can even take a full 5v5, they would have to take out Shark, or they would have to take out, or they have to make it a 5v4, because they can't just
what is
there's
this?
no, Zia's gonna get free
Oh,
shots all day
where's my
long.
team?
So unless they're able to kind of break
Right
down
here.
that front wall a little bit,
Here.
there's just
Get him under tower.
They do full dive,
I'm
but
dead.
players in the back line taking out Melon and Yato.
Yeah, that's true. If best player, you gotta watch out for different angles as well. So if you're not wrong, looks like Vendetta have
Right here.
a lot
Go.
on their plate.
Come on, Louis.
So at the moment,
I have
Oh,
zero.
damage, bro. Not
He's
enough,
doing
bro.
damage.
nice RWM as well. Good play.
I'm like, hey, what's
Good
up,
shot call coming
fellas?
through from BTK as they catch two off guard
Who's here?
completely, using
Good.
the edge of RWM.
Hi, Cookie Bear.
There's pizza.
And following that up with the AOG.
Yo, go what's up, Boosie? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up? I got you some bathing suits.
Yeah, I'm lying.
Before Lord comes up,
We can take him
Vendetta's
down.
in pieces right now.
Yeah, they're
Bro, Brody just ulted minions.
You streamed gold down.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, you're not winning this.
usually don't get to see such plays
I'm like, hey, what's up,
unless until you know
fellas?
the mechanics of the hero. You know these players are veterans. They've seen the ins and outs of Mobile Legends Bangbang completely. As you can see, it's working out towards their favor. And now, with the fight against Vendetta as well, you can see they go in with that Tsunami Slam. Shark gets taken down, but the re-engage from BTK, who drops down the RWM, and Chicken is absolutely relentless with that Infernal Pursuit. Immortality's pop, but here comes Zia.
Run,
He
go
can
back.
in with the crossbow of Tank. Inspire not used just yet, but you can see Nice coming through from T with that bloody hunt as he gets
think you're
taken
dead.
down indeed. And
Oh.
Chicken will go down. Yato's gonna be the target. He flickers out,
Hi,
but
Busa.
still shut down in the hands of Zia.
Melon misses the snipe shot as
Can't take no
well.
more things.
It could have been the thing
Nice.
to turn the tables. He's not able to show up when needed. Yato did everything he could, and man,
The
he
Hylos
did a
is
great
1
job.
HP.
He finds 2 kills while getting bullied under the tower, but BTK continues to be relentless in any small mistake. BTK
Yo,
is
too
gonna take
far,
advantage
too
of
far. Can't help. Can't
Yeah,
help.
meanwhile,
It's
Too
fine,
far.
it's
marching
fine.
on the
No.
outside, the Holy Shields are
I've
present
kicked
in
in
both
like
the mid
couple
and
seconds.
towards the
I don't,
back, so they should be able to
it's too
get
risky,
clear.
it's too
That's why
risky.
they watch out for
I'm
the
not gonna
best
follow
player
up, bro.
trying to find the target, but the
No,
rest
Yeah, you
of
go
the
back,
the
you go
chair
back.
has
I'll look
damage.
for
Chair
that.
has
have to
damage.
call it a day. Back off, got what they came
Wait,
for.
Granger.
Now,
Oh my god.
just slowing the pace down for the game because they have 9
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a lot right now. Most
Just be
of
careful,
that
Hayabusa.
being into the hands of Zia as well. And the Franco oh, another AOG.
Yeah, Shark goes in. You can see right now, best player looking for
Nice.
the flank angle.
Kick it,
Nice,
kick it, kick it.
RWM dropped down once
Nice.
again, but they got the tsunami
Take
slam
over,
on
take
top
over.
of best player, so they find their mark. And now Vendetta, any kill on their side is good because they get some money in their pocket.
Well,
and
I'll give Vision with you.
they're finding ways to make the comeback.
Yeah,
Just
they're
hit the
not
lore,
being as
bro.
aggressive. They're hanging out. They're
I'm
pulling
thinking.
back. They're letting BTK overextend a bit. And if BTK keeps doing that, making those small
Alright, just
mistakes,
leave.
they're leaving a road open for Vendetta to tie up the playing field. And this is what Vendetta needs to do. They just need to chill. They just need to hang out. They need to wait.
Wait, Tony.
No,
Oh
go
my
back.
god.
Why don't they go back? Go back.
Bro, why are you guys staying? I left.
No, they keep fighting, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, good pick up.
Should be where it always been.
So now it worked out. You can see RWM drop down as that is a Hail Mary attempt to try and make sure Chicken gets out of harm's way. So
No, we lost
BTK
the fight.
covering their losses, making sure they don't lose a lot more than they should.
There's two over here. They don't know I'm here.
Now go back.
Okay.
Go back, bro. They're like,
I'm going back. I'm going back.
wait for Emma, wait for Emma, wait for Emma.
There is dead.
But there is a way to get past the Purify.
Hey, they get the Lord again. We've seen this happen. This is going to be deja vu because Kush is going to be targeted. He gets the retribution this time, though, but you can see the AOG landing as they get their Winter Crown top of him as well. But here comes a Tsunami Slam. Merciless gets Shark, and now the fight has been dispersed, but best player is looking for the target. Merciless as well as T, but they want to catch Yato. Crimson Beacon comes up, but that's a nice title strike as well. As best player doesn't get the kill
Nice.
into the
Good job,
frame,
Tony.
but the Lord is going to be the target as Hoon finds the kill with the RW.
No way, I put the healing too slow.
Oh my god.
Lost.
That was clutch. Kush, he might have missed the retry last time, but he pulls it off this time. And
You didn't that, bro.
I couldn't defend
Yo, did
that
she
shit.
ask for it? Oh, she did? Okay. Okay. Just making sure.
No, bro, she's over.
MVP lost. Okay.
Look at it. Insane, bro.
Both the tanks get gold.
Huh?
I said, how did both the tanks get
Yo, I couldn't do shit to that dude, bro.
I couldn't do anything either.
Let me see. Let me see how you're at anyone, bro.
T almost got that hook. Shark was playing with fire right there.
I grew up.
Yo, this is why we need Cherry on PC though.
You can do easy, bro. They don't know what they're doing.
Yo, where's Cherry, bro?
Oh my goodness. It is not it. Two boosts and then not it.
You're going XP than what am I playing?
That's when he pulls it out, and that's when they're able to get those, that final kill in. That final one to put it back
What him
in
XP?
BTK's hands in a fight.
Yo, look at his
Alright,
XP pick. His XP pick is X4, bro.
Definitely timing them well, and he's able to garner the attention.
Go, Emma.
Gay guy, the gay guy, gay.
Bro, please stop.
Bill Nye the science.
We have a clue.
Absorbing the brunt of most of the pressure to make sure the rest of his teammates are able to excel. And at this point, BTK, although they have control for most part of the game, the map is red. They have about a 6k goal lead in their favor, 45 seconds until the Lord. They have the map control, so definitely
I still think Kenny with
one
this.
factor could still be a boost towards Vendetta's.
Open Kimmy, bro. Open
Oh
Kimmy.
my god.
Why not open Kimmy? Kimmy's so strong.
Yo. Go Lucas, go Lucas.
Lucas. Yo, I'm thinking about going Kimmy. Kimmy like broken right now.
Wait, is Lucas generally good or is Lucas XP?
CC Thailand. And go CC Thailand. So they don't count because of that.
But I don't know if Lucas Jungle is good though.
The only thing keeping Vendetta in this game is the fact that they know this. The fact that they know they're not overextending. They're not fighting for that purple when it's getting stolen.
Super Mario.
Safe.
Yeah, they're definitely playing it safe right now. As you can see, Shark and Chicken doing their jobs, making sure that best player can secure the turtle, or the Lord rather, and now they get the Lord in their favor. 15 minutes
You
in,
shit. You
and
shit.
seems like
You
Vendetta
shit.
needs to
You
find
shit.
answers, needs to find a
You shit.
I mean, mean, it's one of the things that's
Oh,
helping them. They got that pick off on Azia earlier. I think it was a good play, not going for the Lord. If they didn't have any inhibitors, or they were down 1 or 2 inhibitors, then that might have been a make or break Lord. But they may be able to still defend this push as long as they play it
Come
smart.
on, team. Oh, dang. No, this is actually good. Got to NCC, bro. It's broken. Broken ass comp.
They need to at least take 2 inhibitors, which they shouldn't have a problem doing.
Yo, go Halos, go Halos. They only got that hero, bro.
It's getting into
They
game
can't
time. It's
all.
getting into soon.
Yes.
Gold's just going to be tied all around, and I don't think BTK wants that.
Yeah, at this point, the Lord is marching down the bot side. BTK looking to end it all. As you can see, Hoon is there in the back line as well for BTK. Has the other things dropped down, but he goes to the Oki Shadow kill. A best player one looking for his target, not there just yet. They find the inhibitor on the bot side. The minions are not being synced, so that's some good news for Vendetta. A little bit more breathing room, and now BTK looking to take down the mid lane. Quad Shadow once again. Shark is taunted.
Yo, why is Chero playing Chang'e again?
Nice knockup as they go for the nice snobby slap, but Cat doesn't catch anyone. And at this point, with that beacon and the lantern,
Luis,
best player one of the back line.
you're eating pizza? Oh, you're eating one?
Hey, will you give us some water?
Can you give some water? You can give some water. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Go.
Yo, Tony, just like knowing that Expo got level 1, you beat him level 1.
Yo, second goal, game Gucci BTK maybe?
Vendetta still live to fight another day. It's not over until it's over.
They bide enough time for another big push. They bide enough time for another big chance. If they lose this, we're looking at match point for BTK. Vendetta can't let that happen. That is a tough spot to be. That is a reverse sweep, all or nothing situation. But BTK wasn't able to get the finish there, and this is the big worry, right? Another 30 seconds till next Lord. We're getting close to endgame.
This one does.
Hey, how? Isn't it charger?
I told you not about that.
I know!
Oops. I saw those two. I drink all my Coke. Oh! I don't want that. You drink it.
I'm a gap this.
Waterfall.
No?
No.
Yo, you can get that Lolita behind you.
Level 3 Lord that's looking shiny and nice, golden. And this Lord could change the game. They just gotta steal it and make sure they survive, and it can change the game completely if you're Vendetta. What BTK realizes they're looking for the pickoff indeed.
Yo, what the fuck?
Don't lose that, bro. Don't lose that.
I'm tanking, I don't know.
Why you guys keep getting in?
Yo, we don't have enough time. 2v4.
Yo, don't sacrifice 2 for 1, bro. It's bad. Yeah, at least you guys got their jungle. We trade off the Major. Careful, they're all invading,
Wait, we can kill him.
Holy cow.
Come on, use the move skill. Hit him.
Thank you so much, my dude.
Oh,
my God.
So tell Chang to come.
Bro, he said he's on VC with his other friend or something.
Who? No MVC?
No, Chero's not VC.
Oh my goodness, bro. When Chero no MVC, he can't. Yo, he doesn't even know what to do, bro.
I know.
So he's just doing some random shit. I don't even know what's going on. They're whack.
Yo, he keeps spamming Chang'e for some reason.
Bro, Chang was suck. That's like the.
Yo, takes that.
With the way that they're playing, it's not that Vendetta are playing bad.
Now go team.
Come, hurry.
Their favor. Vendetta had 8.
No, that's where coming with the all.
To 8-21 guys. Who's winning? BTK.
Of course, BTK is winning. We get to Area 77?
Yeah.
Is that a data?
Yeah.
Vendetta.
the thing about the Eve is it's not like a super exciting
Yo,
hero,
dude,
right?
it's
It's
worse.
hard to see that
So
damage rack
annoying,
up.
bro.
But as I mentioned, those RWMs were key in so many fights, man. Every time VTA thought they
Can't do
had an
much to
advantage,
that
every time
work.
they steal a kill away, Hoons traps him in an RWM.
I can't
and
really
makes
kill
sure
the
his
Edmund
team
right
gets
now.
2 kills. Almost every time he dropped a big RWM,
Do we get turtle?
they secured at least 2 kills out of it. It was huge. It was
Wait, kill?
game-changing. And it
You
just
burst
goes
it
to
to
show
half
Hoons
HP.
have
Yeah.
plenty of heroes up this
I got
league
ultimate. I
that
got
can
ultimate now. I
be
got ultimate now.
detrimental to their playstyle.
Yeah, it's definitely
Oh,
detrimental
bro.
towards their playstyle because
Right.
at the moment you got Hoon who is like again he's willing to take that support role on to make sure the rest of the
You got that,
BTK
Tony?
members can shine. And
No!
feels like it's
Oh
working
my
What
god.
really well because the tower
You
damage
got it,
from
got
Vendetta
it.
is basically
I'm waiting for
That
the
high
tank to
level
go
for
in.
single tower.
I don't know why I'm
And
taking down.
that game went on for
Yeah, you know
about
that high
4
level
minutes
boy
plus.
got his fat
That
HP,
just
bro.
goes to show how
No, I
much
was waiting
control
for him.
BTK were, and even though we made it seem like Vendetta have the option, they have the opportunity to make that comeback. Yeah, looking at the stats, it speaks a little different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely speaks a little different. There's got to be some sort of answer here, and we're at this point. Vendetta has to play tight, right? I think overall in draft, they're looking for some
Push bot lane,
answers.
push
I
bot
do
lane.
still feel like BTK is
Unless-
getting the better of them.
So we almost
from
got that
start to
spot.
finish. But before we get into all that, let's take a look at the replays.
Yo, I told
Early
Hylos to
game,
go gold.
once
What?
Again, BTK just takes
Bro.
control, and First Blood falls into the hands of best player First Turtle, and they start
I
off
was
in the
passing the gold. I don't know why you didn't go.
thousand gold lead.
Oh
Bro,
shit.
attack
we
him
did.
and go
He
already.
gets the first hook of the game, pretty much. And this was, some small glimmers of hope. Yato starts to get a
Don't
bit
lose
more
that team.
comfortable.
Don't
He
lose it.
gets a kill on the best player. There
That's-
seems to be some slivers of
Busted.
light in the darkness, but it's just
I
never
don't know
enough,
what's
because just
happening.
like last
I don't have
game,
any CC
every
on me.
time that Vendetta felt like they had an advantage, BTK
Bro, this Edgework keep following me.
more.
Oh
They
my goodness, I
always
can't
seem to
rotate
win
now.
up on the trades. If you take 2 kills, we find a kill in a tower. If you take a tower, we find 3 kills. It seems like they always just have the upper hand.
No, switch lane, switch lane, switch lane. You go top, you go top, you go top.
Forward, 1 step back. That's what Vendetta were doing, but BTK were just going 3 steps forward the entire time because they had the draft in their favor. They definitely had the gameplay as well. Made the decision making and knowing when to go towards team fight. The patience that BTK had every single time, knowing who the target is going to be. Like right here, you can see Chicken. He knew it doesn't matter if Kush is low. My target's Melon, making sure he's not allowed to be in these team fights, not allowed to play the game, and knowing that and
Go Turtle, go Turtle. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Go Turtle. That's fine, man. Turtle.
BTK, bloodthirsty kings for a reason.
Yeah, so my next question is, with Melon not performing as well that game, right? Fried Chicken was on him nonstop.
I'll go in.
Everyone was on him nonstop. Do we think that is the make or break?
I locked it, I locked it, I locked it.
Doesn't have a good game. Are their chances pretty much nullified? Because Yato
Push
was
this.
great in game number 2, man. He was like the one thing keeping
Yeah,
him
but
alive.
do you think the CG boots is good?
What is he
In the
doing?
bottom?
Maybe, depends. Depends on what you're trying to do with bottom. If you're just trying to get a lot of stun stacks as possible, then yeah. If you want more defense, or you're playing as like a fighter, then he just wants a little bit of extra bolt, then you should take the defense boots. Or you can take rapid boots for extra rotation, but I don't think rapid boots is good at all. Like,
The wrong move. It's there's a lot of things on the table to talk about, but BTK seems like either way they're winning this out.
No way Fanny just tried to dab it, but then that never runs out.
I hate Fanny. Fanny's just annoying.
Yeah, I know.
Like you mentioned, Yato had a brilliant game.
The most hate hero.
The Yato that we know. That's not the Yato that we saw in game number 1. Just didn't have the ability to make those big plays. But right now with Melon, you gotta prioritize his comfort at this point, right? You gotta make sure you gotta give something towards him because Kush again, the Chicken along with Shark just on top of him the entire time. He's not able to do anything, right? He did secure that Lord that we saw, but still it's looking difficult if you don't give Melon a comfort pick. At least give him a better laning phase compared to Zia. Because if Zia has the better laning phase, and then he gets the goal later on, definitely going to show up in team fights. It's just looking grim if you are Vendetta.
Yeah, I feel like right now Fried Chicken and Sharks are just menaces, man. And I think with the Phobius band, the top band, maybe they're looking at all, we're looking at all this the wrong way. They need to make sure that those guys can't get to your back line. Because even in game one, when Vendetta thought they had the game in their hands, Sharks is the one who steals it away from them. Shark and Fried Chicken are on top of Kush, and it seems like they always know their objective, whether it's Kush, whether it's Melon, whether it's Yato. They're always there targeting the right person. And
Sasuke, what the hell?
Continues to be the big trouble for Vendetta.
Amendo Tenji Kara.
It is trouble. I'm looking at the.
They got me. They got me. They got me. Get out. They got me.
Phobius, Fanny, taken off.
Oh shit, we shouldn't fight that.
Now on the other side, they have the Gato, the Jawhead.
Shouldn't fight that.
Leia is still open. Joy is still open. Hayabusa is left open. Kimi is up for grabs. So Vendetta really needs to make the choice. Fazdam would probably look to take out the Kalea, right? Just take away the playmaking option from the hands of Shark.
Oh, go for the Jushin.
Dude.
Yeah, don't want to see that again.
That's fair, but the Selena's now open. There's still plenty of options for BTK here in terms of mid lane, things that they can play very well. And I think at this point too, Vendetta knows it's not just a draft. It is a gameplay thing, right? I think they're making more mistakes than BTK right now. BTK probably was the Kimmy first pick. Probably Hayabusa going over to VTA here, take it away from best player, kind of similar to what we saw in draft 1, but instead of the Gatot, it's going to be the Kimmy.
Wow, this is nice from Vendetta. It's looking good so far. So far, we predicted it right. The Kimmy is gone onto where's the side of BTK. Vendetta got the Kalea, they got the Hayabusa. The Deny coming through with the Valentina.
Coming back.
Good from BTK. They get their hands on the Lucas.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Now, what do you think? They gotta go for a goal laner?
I mean, I think VTA, I don't know, man. I think at this point, with Kimmy gone, you play any goal laner, you're gonna have a hard time no matter what. I think you need to do what BTK's doing, secure a bulky front line. You have the Kalea now, and BTK this time didn't secure their front. They didn't secure their EXP and Roamer up front. They went for more of their damage side of things. So this is your chance to maybe try to flip the script a little bit here. You could lock in goal laner, go for the Harith or something if you want. It's a possibility, or you just secure something, more on the safe side. But go for the Novaria. They're pretty much playing BTK. They're putting the mask on as BTK right now. Support mid. They got the Kalea. They got the Hayabusa. They're trying to play BTK right now.
Yeah, they just switched up, right? Because Hoon got himself the Valentina, and then Yato now takes away the Novaria. I mean, who's really underneath that, behind that photograph, right? We don't know. For all, so right now, for all we know, it could be Moba Zane playing that Hayabusa. So at the moment, it's all jokes. So at the moment, you can see the Joy being taken off, of course. But I still think the Joy would have been all right if you gave it away, because you have the Hayabusa. That means that
you know how to play this?
Going to be in the EXP lane. So far, I got started the jungle EXP as well. They take away the
I think those kind of songs is like.
Oh, get the
no loser.
Trying to protect the Novaria, trying to protect the Hayabusa. I think the Joy Band is also just like safety precautions, like just in case. I get that. I think the Hayabusa can beat out on the Joy, but this is BTK we're talking about, right? I mean, the Joy, even if it's in best person, it can still be a menace, right? You have to catch.
But then against Lucas is more.
Could definitely be a menace on it if you wanted to. I think Fried Chicken could be a menace on it if you wanted to. So just playing it safe.
I was on the mount.
Yeah, we keep forgetting that Chicken can play that Joy in the EXP as well, right? We've seen him pop it before. It's just the versatility of BTK coming into play as well. So at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if BTK went for like a Florin, because the Florin with the Lucas is absolutely nasty, and then just get a nice
thing is enough
laner that could go and play aggressive. Maybe you
care
can
this
just dive on top of the Novaria, and you have yourself a winning formula right there. It's game number 3. They already have 2 games in their hands. Why not go crazy? Because Vendetta's T has been going crazy with 2 Frankos right now, back to back.
Dude, nobody's gonna try to throw in the tournament, bro. Plus, this is like the 2 glitching.
But you're still very much a, you're kind of a pokey comp here. But this means a Kalea, what? EXP Kalea? once again.
Yeah, it's got to be EXP Kalea. I mean, not like the other game where we saw Kalea in the jungle. That was just completely blown out of proportion. But I think they'll go in with the EXP Kalea. They lock in the Rome Franco.
Wait, what do you think of EXP Kalia?
The EXP Lilia?
Kalia.
Kalia? It's not very bad.
Very bad?
It's not very bad.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No, I said it's not very bad.
Yeah, no. I agree with you.
It's pretty good.
It depends on what area.
Some of the advantages it has is that she can still act as a support. She can basically play both the roles of a support and a fighter. Better than Kaja, who's also a support fighter. And she can, like, she can provide some sustain for her teammates, she can tank for her teammates, and she can also provide CC for her teammates. So she's overall pretty good. But Lucas is better. Lucas is better than EXP. Lucas does way more damage and he can also tank way more than she can, and has better sustain. Yes, I'm a D1 Lucas player. Daddy dun 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 daddy dun, daddy dun 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 daddy dun.
Just go level 4, one good fight, 2 good ultimates, and the next thing you know, they're coming out with a victory sign.
Yo.
I think Vendetta have a lot of ways to get that victory, but of course only time will tell, because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if
Yeah, you guys need to go back.
Hurry up, Daniel.
Hello? Yeah? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can do.
Okay, Essie, you need to go back for dishes. She said she'll do that later.
I'm gonna leave it. Wait, nice.
I'll do it at 10.
She'll do it at 10. It's bedtime. She's laughed.
Okay, I bet 2 more then.
Hello, what did you say?
Yo, you wanna play now?
Bro, hanged up.
Oh, that.
You're cooked?
Oh, damn, we pull lobby again.
Let's go.
Every time, one person. Oh, I can just do me.
Dude, can you put E? The rush E?
E is good.
No, you can't. It's not physically possible.
You can't?
It's a physical possible because Rushy has a part where you match the entire piano. And you can't physically do that. It would take 26 different people to do it. Riz. It would take 26 different people to do it.
For real?
Yeah, something like that.
26?
Yeah, I think Yato is in the wrong place, the wrong time. Oh, T missing out on the hook as Chicken is able to clear the wave out. He's going to be the target. Look at BTK just corner him at this point.
I mean, they ain't looking good.
No choice but to go out of her.
What?
And I think T just gets taken down.
Yeah, I think it's a smart play. He doesn't waste the flicker. He'll be back in
Riz, you know this song?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what it's called?
No, dude, anybody
Called
play
Vivaldi
Lucas?
Swing.
Nobody play Lucas.
So there's this guy named Vivaldi, and he wrote a song for every single season. And I want to learn Vivaldi Swing.
Getting the turtle started. Best player making his way towards that turtle pit, level 4. And they're always looking strong. Merciless does have the option of making a play. Hoon is there as they get out on harm's way. And I think they're giving away this turtle towards BTK.
Merciless, though, is keeping tabs on it. Not able to get it, but at this point, let's take a look at the junglers. Level 6 to level 5. Kush still a little bit ahead. But Vendetta, I think, need to look for some play. Maybe on the top side here, Zia's really low.
Any first pick?
There, but right now gets the nice implosion on towards Melon, but you can see at the same time T comes in, nice knock up along with that bloody hunt. They change CC, this Tiger to death. Oh my goodness, he was already locked out. I don't know what was the use of the tsunami slam right there.
Dun 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 dun.
It feels like this game, they have a good groove. T's landing those hooks, the hooks we didn't see him land last time. They're being a bit more patient, but who now?
Ooh, nice IMU bloody hunt coming through as well, but Kush goes in with the Oki shadow kill. He gets the kill, and now Zia's gonna be the target. He survives, but no gets taken down. And now you can see Vendetta are looking a lot more comfortable, a lot more confidence flowing in as they are able to take the game at their pace.
I mean, they're definitely, the momentum is there, but they need to turn that momentum into gold, right? They need to turn that momentum into
Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun.
gold lead isn't anything too major. Take a look at the items. We did see that corrosion scythe lock in for Melanie's 1-0 and 2, and this time he has the advantage over Zia. Zia's still hunted for that first item, and 400 gold or 600 gold isn't a lot, but in the early game, it's pretty huge.
Yeah, in the early game, it definitely is.
Dun 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 dun.
Want to build, especially if
I thought I should go Esmeralda. Esmeralda counter I held it so bad.
Dude, Esmeralda, they were using that in the tournament. In ECT.
And ranked, yeah, it worked. If other team go pick up Mahelda, just use a Esmeralda to counter back. You can't take all the shield back.
They get the split grab on towards Melon, and all hell breaks loose as BTK rained down 3 kills on towards Vendetta, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, the tides are turned, but guess what? Kush might be looking for more, as Hoon is there, and now he gets cornered. They're trying to make a sandwich out of it. He does have a quad shadow.
Yo, is that my man really? Yeah. Got sniped.
Dun 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 dun.
That's nice.
Dun 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 dun.
Same thing with Hoon, 115 of death. They were still able to burst down 2 members of Vendetta like it was nothing. So Vendetta's got to be careful approaching these fights. Zia also is just a walking, ticking time bomb.
Yeah, Astral Echo comes through, but nice implosion comes out from Sharky.
Dun 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 dun.
Yo, read this.
Outside, but they still get something. But you can see 1v1. Kush gets taken out by best player.
I don't know what happened down there. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall right there, a fly in the river. But Kush taking out one.
Bro, can I not take?
And it just shows that best player has the advantage right now in terms of jungle prowess. But the back and forth still happening. No towers down. We're coming into turtle number 3 soon in 60 seconds. And that, I feel like that's...
Yo, I kind of want to go Jawhead Rome
That's what we're
actually.
going to see. The tables finally heavily veer into one of these teams' favors.
Yo, is Jawhead on your fighter? Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Got it. Really easy to set here.
Jawhead was
Oh
supporting
my goodness,
Rome,
they got a freaking full bomb me.
movement speed,
Okay.
and
Oh, is like low rotation though.
Gets the kill along with the bloody hunt, so they get their target, and now
Dun 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 dun.
bro.
Yeah, this is
What?
we've seen Vendetta play for sure. And this is also
Dude, this is a
case, maybe getting a little
good
bit
game for Vendetta.
bad spot.
nice merciless goes to
He's like back and back.
Shark. He didn't use the implosion, no flicker baited out just yet, so that could mean that this turtle fight could be big for BTK.
He just locked in the winner crown, giving him a bit more opportunity to get aggressive. Maybe instead of just going for hooks, he can start going for, flicker bloody hunts and get in the thick of it. He has a
Into the thick of it.
and this is third turtle here.
Yeah, at this point, BTK already get the turtle in their hands, zoning out Vendetta completely. And meanwhile, Kush just trying to split the map as a Hayabusa should at this point.
Yeah, and doing it well. I mean, both, and then even bottom lane gets pushed a little bit.
Well, then why do we keep working?
They get a tower. They even up the top side a little bit. Definitely hanging on, but is hanging on enough? Because that seems like that's what Vendetta's been doing the past 3 games. Yes, they're keeping up, but they're never winning the race.
They're not able to, because BTK are just completely keeping them in check the entire time, unless T finds a really nice Tung Tung Sahur on top of one of BTK with that bloody hunt, and then next thing you know, it's gonna be 4v5, and that's when Vendetta can actually make a play. But every time he tries to go for that play, BTK have 4 members, so sticking together. So it's gonna be super hard.
Bro.
Especially now, as you can see, he goes for the bloody hunt indeed. As Kush comes through with the Yogi Shadow kill, but Tia makes it out alive. As now Chicken finally gets the split on top of a T, and this is the opening that BTK were looking for. Vendetta found it, but Zia made it out of harm's way. Chicken is down and out. Still, Vendetta find 1 kill, and now look at the side. Kush looking to flank somebody down, but realize it's not the time. They need to convert these kills into these neutral
Big
objectives.
implosion.
as he goes in, and you can see right now Kush is taken down, the best player with that unleashing the beast, trying to take someone down, and now BTK take tier 1 in the mid lane.
That's huge, that's huge. And once again, Vendetta wins out on a team fight. They find a kill, but then BTK takes more, right? They get a kill, and they
Dun 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 dun
a little bit more damage. He hasn't even finished out a second item yet, and that's a problem when we're this far into the game. He needs to be the one who can really, you know, make BTK second guess about these engages.
Yeah, he's got to be the one to make it happen.
Bro, why are we up against Trevor, bro?
Difficult for Vendetta.
Oh shit. Can't. It took me down. I was going for the jungle. Jungle low.
Coming through, and Zia finds himself a double as BTK lose only Shark.
They bad.
They have the control of the Lord Pit.
It's tough, man. Every time BTK wins the trades. Yato tries to go for the steal, but it gets blocked by Fried Chicken. Fried Chicken taking a ride, but that's okay.
Yeah, and they baited out the flicker as well from Yato, and Novari without a flicker is going to be easy pickings, especially when you have the Lord coming through for the side of BTK.
So where does Vendetta go from here? I mean, yes, their composition is pretty late game, right? They have the Novaria, they have the carry. That's what they're really looking for. BTK once again just pushing in. The goal lead's not too far ahead. We're not looking at 7-8K like we saw in the past, but I think the big problem is Zia on this Kimmy, because that late game is disgusting. Big implosion though, a lot of damage. Best player able to take out Kush. Down goes Yato as well. The tower falls. T next on the block, gets pushed back, taken out. Best player with a triple kill. It's huge for BTK, and there's still a Lord coming.
And they're giving me free Thunderbell stack every 2 seconds.
Now at this point, BTK looking to try to close things out. Vendetta in a little bit of trouble here. Another tower goes down. Vendetta back against the wall. It's nothing but Merciless and Melon. Nothing but Merciless and Melon. And now Yato finally comes up.
You gotta talk like just.
To try to close it out. BTK plays it out safe though. They back off, but they're still coming back for more as minions come down the mid side.
Sue you out, bro. He's gonna sue you, bro.
They can take their time with this, right? They can kind of approach this a little bit differently. The gold lead has now gotten even more, and earlier I said they weren't 7K ahead. Well, now they are. It's 70 seconds on the Lord, and I think they're playing this right. We took your top inhibitor, we took down the long lane. Let's take a look at this replay though. Shark has been on point with these implosions. I think every single one he's dropped has been at least 2 members of the enemy team. So we're coming into this. I'm wondering exactly how this is going to play out. T needs to take it, needs to kind of find the hook. He needs to find the game changer. He needs to find a way to turn the tides. But once again, is it too little, too late? Because this is what we've been saying for 3 games in a row. This is what we've been saying. And now Melon in a bad spot. Best player looking for the flank. Melon going to go back to base. This is not a safe spot to be. Yato gets the vision onto the enemy team, throws out a meteor, finds a little bit of something.
Yeah, and you can see right now they go and they try to find a way. Vendetta really down by 7K goal already. And now with the Lord coming up in about 15 seconds, T looks like a sandwich being
Indeed we does.
A little bit of damage. I think it's okay though. I mean, at this point, 10 seconds. Vendetta, what do they even do here, right? I mean, can they survive another Lord push? It's only 12.5 minutes. It's not a level 3 Lord, but I think they want to try to fight this out.
Yeah, they got to, and if T's gonna be the target, you see, they go for flash combo. Winter Crown already baited out, but he's gonna be
this mage
quite easily. And I think BTK lining up for the Lord next.
All right, so at this point, Lord getting low, big catch.
Oh, nice implosion.
Dun 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 dun.
As he's gonna be the target, and next is Kush on the chopping block. He gets taken down. Unstoppable is Zia. They find 4. Yato's the only one left standing. Concealed play going through as well. They want to call it quits. They want to call it an end. They got the minions marching down. Yato has no possible way to defend whatsoever. BTK will move on to the grand finals of the NACT 2025 spring season.
Well,
No way! 4-0? That's crazy!
Best fight we've seen against BTK so far, but still not enough. Get out your lanterns, boys.
4-0, bro.
Grand finals. It's huge. It's exciting. And I'm
BTK versus Area 77 in the finals, guys. Tomorrow.
Oh, that looked pretty interesting. That looked pretty interesting.
They're the tournament favorites every single time, not dropping one game.
Dude, I would have thought that they would get like a few wins.
I think does Zia still have to prove a point? That's the big question, right?
I mean, yeah, Zia's still top dog. I think Zia still got this. Melon, let's be real. Game 1.
And plus, Zia is playing super good.
And I think,
even though he's sick.
This season is for Zia, bro. Zia season.
I still think causing waves of the scene, but it's gonna be a bit more time till you can go against the big dogs.
Yeah, I think definitely got to get more time at this point. I think they need a lot more experience as well, a lot more investment in terms of getting into the game.
Dude, what the heck is this team, bro?
What was for you, obviously?
It's a step ahead for Vendetta. Although they didn't make it to the grand finals, they did finish in the semifinals, and they had a hard bracket to get to this point as well. And if you're really gonna lose out of the NACT, I think better to beat TK than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a hype grand finals. I'm sure we're going to talk about that soon. But, you know, earlier we saw the damage dealt score, and it's not like VTA didn't deal bad damage. And I want to point out one thing that was consistently a problem. Shark with those implosions, man. The guy was always catching 2 or 3 members. The guy was always just every time he was making a play happen, and VTA could not do anything about it.
Yeah, Shark was there's no possible way for them to stop him, right? Especially after picking up the Franco, and they pick up the Franco early as well. So and then Tigreal is basically a counter, just goes in, flicker, implosion, catches everybody off guard, and he's waiting for the perfect opportunity as well. And Shark being, I think this comes without a shadow of a doubt, the best roamer in NA. So he knows when he has to pick his moments, and picking those moments is what makes him that top roamer. And every single implosion he's landed in this game worked. Led to a kill.
Is that the key, right?
Yeah,
I think Shark, it's true, like there's gold laners like Melon looking to overtake that. There's junglers like Kush looking to overtake that. There's mages, you know, but there's never anyone to do what Shark does. This man has continued to continued to dominate. Look at that implosion. That was where they really kind of started kicking off. And this is when we knew the damage was online for BTK. And VTA just had to kind of back off. They had to kind of look for a moment. Even with T landing great bloody hunts, I mean, there was just nothing to do. And this is why, listen, Kimmy is, I know you said Kimmy can get countered. Kimmy is first pick material, man. That's the only marksman who's getting bloody hunted and still getting away. The defense stats make 0 sense. I don't understand it. How is Kimmy always able to do this?
And not just the bloody hunt, even the OG shadow kill was Energy transformation, that's just an escape skill.
It is ridiculous. It is pure insanity. No hero should be able to get away from that, let alone a marksman. But Kimmy does it with ease. A well-played victory for BTK there. And like I said, I think Shark deserves so much respect because that game was just in his hands from the start.
Yeah, I mean, he was just and if I'm not wrong, has Shark made every single appearance in the international stage?
Yes. Shark actually has the most international appearances than any other NA player. Some people, if I'm wrong, I'm probably...
No, Shark does not, bro.
But I'm almost positive he has the most international appearances compared to the others. Because either what would happen is, you know, Zane doesn't make it because Shark's on another team, or this or that, or something would go on.
Zane has always made it, I think, to the finals and stuff.
We're going to bring back our beautiful host, Liz.
Right, guys?
How are you feeling after that 3-0 sweep?
I mean, we expected
Dude, we can do Lord.
less of BTK. We did hope for the best, hope to
Wait, did EXC not make it?
Games that go to the
Yeah,
distance,
they
but
lost.
at the end of the day,
They
they're
lost the
gonna
next round
take
after
their
they
shots
after
and
After they beat your ass.
after they beat us.
so let's take a look at the MVP of the series. You guys have hyped up Shark, who has consistently been in the internationals, and he is indeed the MVP of this series with a KD of 1-11 and a match participant of 71%.
He's the one that dictating the pace of the game, right? He's the one that's calling the shots the entire time. If he's having a good game, the rest of BTK are definitely having a good game as well. So no surprises. MVP. I wouldn't be surprised if he got MVP of the entire NACT as well.
Dude, Shark was the MVP, guys. 1-11.
If you wanna make it to the international stage, he looks like the lucky charm.
Matches GPM.
Shark the Lucky Charm, Super Shark, Big Brother Shark, whatever you
GPM stands for gold per minute, I think, right?
Yeah.
Basic is at that one gold.
Basic, yeah, they are mostly MVP. They have
Dude,
basic a lot.
Basic is probably like the best roamer, bro.
Who? Basic?
No, not Basic. Sorry, I mean Shark. Sorry.
Oh, Shark?
Yeah,
oh, Shark,
like
Shark
the best roamer.
Yeah, T and Shark is the top roamer, and not T and Shark.
Yeah.
Their pick is like insane, bro. The most unexpected freaking shot. Yeah, Franco.
Mhm.
Let's say.
Or the MVP Shark. Thank you for joining us, Shark. How are you feeling? Congratulations.
I expect the game gonna be more fun, but everyone
In your way.
T the Franco be lucky every game, so I don't think that's a fair game, but a winner win. I take it.
So how would you rate his Franco if you were to rate it from 10?
Wait. Oh, excuse me, say again.
If you were to rate his Franco on a scale of 1 to Shark, what would you rate it?
Maybe around Joy Boy level.
Oh, around who?
Joy Boy.
Joybot level?
Oh, Joy Boy, yeah.
Oh, Joybot level, but you are way above both of them.
We will see tomorrow. We will see.
Yeah, I like it. And Zia looks like he's still crawling in the back there. Is Zia feeling better now?
No, he cannot talk at all. He muted. He stay muted.
Oh no. Well, he still put on a monstrous performance, so good job to everyone on this team.
One other game?
We spoke with your opponents earlier, Area 77. They're chilling in a boot camp of their own in Dallas, and feeling pretty confident. How are you guys feeling about the match tomorrow?
You know, really normal. I never lost to win noise, so I see you tomorrow, A77. Get ready.
All right, and they told us a little bit about what they're doing to prepare for the matches. What are you guys doing in the boot camp preparing for your matches?
I think after this we have a water party for ready tomorrow. We drink water and we sleep.
Drink water tonight and then sleep. Drink water and ban Matilda as always.
Dun 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 dun.
Area 77, say to your opponents.
You know, last time I lost to Joybot last NACT, so I want to revenge on him tomorrow.
All right, you bet. And is there anything you want to say to your fans or anyone watching out there?
Thank you everyone, and shout out to Soul Rose, the man behind the BTK team. He have a loss. Sorrow the best.
Hey, Sir Rose, he is the coach for BTK this season, right? Wow, you guys finally locked in, Sir Rose, and best of luck to you guys tomorrow. Anything else any of the teammates want to say to the audience? Alright, I love it, guys. Yeah, best of luck tomorrow. You guys are ready for it, and we can't wait to see you guys perform tomorrow.
Thank you. Gigi. Gigi.
GG.
GG's indeed.
Let's do it together.
That's how we close out the string bus.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a run. Very fast-paced tournament this season. We saw a lot of exciting matches. Still only zeros on the board.
Dun 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 dun
This
dun dun
time
dun
around,
dun.
today we saw 0 and 3, 3 and a 0.
0-0-3.
Those areas,
Both
MS7
team.
and BTK, the two teams that are boot camped in their respective regions, are coming on top. And tomorrow they're going to be fighting on a
Yo, I wanna play
equality up
Vivaldi's
against each
Four
other in the best
Seasons.
of 7
Who?
Okay,
series.
I'm gonna go. Vivaldi, he's a
That's gonna be a
composer.
pretty slugfest if you ask me. If
He
you're looking
composes
for a
music
quick 4-0,
on piano.
it's not gonna happen.
Vivaldi's
It's gonna
Four
be a
Spring,
long night.
Four Seasons. It's like,
It's
you know,
gonna be
dun da
a
di dun da
4
di
which could
da. You
definitely
know
go
that?
the distance. These teams know
That's
each
Vivaldi's
other,
Spring.
and
It's one of the Four Seasons.
BTK gonna be going
Well, no
the
shit,
same
it's one of
route.
the Four Seasons, but
If they
he,
get out
you
as
know.
champions,
You understand?
most likely, at least that's what we
For Autumn?
caster predictions will tell. But
No, that's for
with
Spring.
gray
Oh.
areas,
Dun 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 da di da. Da di dun dun dun. I'll send you a link to all of them.
some will say that they had an
Wait,
easier
Gabe.
bracket, but hey, they still made it to the grand finals. That now they're gonna show us what they can
Yeah.
actually do against BTK.
Hey, yeah, should we open this?
If you wait for me. Okay.
American Derby right here. Anyone who's been around for a long time knows that seeing those two logos on the board
Faster.
for some fun. So I'm excited for it. It's a great way to end the season. I think tomorrow's going to be a blast no matter what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Just hearing the name up against each other for the grand finals, BTK versus Area 77 is such a throwback to 2022, 2023, and NACT history. And this season, definitely all the teams are making history with coming on top each and every game as their last. It's a high-stake tournament, and the stakes are going to be even higher tomorrow as the teams compete for that slot for MSC. And wonderful casting with our talent. Anything else you want to say on Mother's Day to everyone out there?
Hey, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, because I don't know what it's like to be a mother, but of course they do, and I think it's.
Yo, I think
I mean,
snipes fresh.
of course,
How
but
much?
I think love to all the mothers, of course.
Wait, what happened?
And thank you so much for the
Nothing,
opportunity to be a
bro.
part of the NACT.
I appreciate,
And
bro.
looking forward to more. And of course,
Alright, let me
tomorrow,
turn your volume up
finals,
a
it's gonna
bit.
be exciting. It's gonna be
Guys,
spicy.
GG, BTK won.
It's gonna be one game to watch.
I'm hearing you.
Yo, is this
What
Riz?
happened?
Is this Riz?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, that's right.
Yo, Riz.
So let's see if you NACT.
You sound cute, bro.
Moms out there, shout out to the teams out there. Kronos, it was a pleasure to have you. It was a pleasure to cast with you.
Really?
Man, I'm super excited. Hopefully we get to cast again in the future. Liz,
Yo, how about Diddy,
as
bro?
always, it's always a pleasure being here on the desk with you all.
Uh-huh.
And I'm excited
Yo,
for
but I heard you've been.
Yeah, well said.
Yo, I do Shadow Squad.
For real?
Very
I bet.
exciting
Oh, but let's come
It's
fight
great to
by
be
us.
with these amazing talents and to witness all
Right now?
these stars coming
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah, I'm
So
ranking. I can't
I'm
restart.
No. Rank snipe.
Nah, don't rank snipe me. I don't want to lose.
I bet.
I don't want to lose.
Yo, man, we
I
gotta play
can't
better.
go hard like 24/7
Yo,
hours.
pay me back, bro. I
He
feel
hurt, man.
pain, bro.
Hurt, man. Hurt.
Trying to get 1K stars. Don't make me drop.
Yeah, come on. You made me good. How about give us like
Okay, later. No, can you stop?
Alright, man.
Yo, this
What was
weekend,
that, bro?
disgusting. Oh. Watch out. That fucking everyone's there fighting. They're like 3 people snipe me in rank already. I'm so dumb, bro.
I think about Zane, like, did it.
Bro!
Yo, what was I saying? Like, no, he's a big ass coach. Oh. What? I hate freaking going against full but this thing. Oh, I wanna be down.
Yeah, boy, hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I didn't hear you, bro. What are you saying?
Can't kill it. Can't kill it. Shit. Yo, who's losing? Yo, Outcare is losing. Jump. Going back.